Hello, Lothric. Congratulations on platinuming Elden Ring. Yeah, we were fine with the tornadoes. Oh. I may have been spending time yesterday trying to... I started a character to do some parrying, but instead I started trying to do this jump that I don't know exists. It's like this kind of... trying to skip that. Anyways. So that's why it continued into that character. Just ignore that. That's fine. Boom. I've gotten really good jumps, though, and I don't... Oh, it'd be amazing if I just made it, yeah. It doesn't seem like I can make that. Look at that. First playthrough, 96. Second playthrough, 94. Horse flying. What the hell? No. Ancient Dragon. 1 year. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. How's the weather? Oh, it's great. It's like clear and sunny and awesome. Welcome back. We are going to continue progress on spoilers, by the way. Big spoilers. Final boss here. Oh yeah, many people have, Danny. People have done the entire game hitless. Several people. Business! 14 years. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. I'm starting bow only right after this. That's right. Right after X number of hours. Oh God, flying horse. Oh no. I'm watching. Oh no. So does the oh no. We'll be making Tree Sentinel Thomas the train at some point. Probably, yeah. Probably. Hot tip, reduce boss to 0 and win. Okay, that clip's ridiculous. I'll pretend like I never saw that. He gets torn off and he's reborn as a Pegasus. Impressive. Impressive. Okay. Let's get warmed, shall we? You can PvP with horse? Oh shit. Alright, I have to not get hit in this fight. Pretty much. Ooh. Don't go that way. Oh yeah. Early. You have to kill Torrent to fly with him. Well, yeah, he becomes a ghost then, and then you can fly. We'll get Pat soon, you think? If you could first try this real quick, I need to leave in a little bit. Oh, okay, great, man. Well, yeah, I don't know about that one. This is Misery Chord. Stand with Radagon and listen to the music. You guys can listen. I gotta get to work. Alright. I unknowingly had a bucket of trolley Sour Bright crawlers for dinner last night. And now my mouth is destroyed. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you know, I had it there on the side. Before I knew it, it was time to go to bed. And I had eaten a bunch of them. I didn't realize. If you beat Elden Beast today, are you planning to start bow only? Depends on what time, right? If I beat it and there's still half the stream yet left, of course. If I beat it and there's 30 minutes left, probably not. Great man, 29 months. Close enough, I guess. I'll do my best. Hey, Elden Beast. Hello, Zyson. Zisson. You unknowingly ate a bucket of ice cream last night. I get it. Alright, I go back here. He does melee. He does a grab. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Do that. He goes here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not gonna parry that. That's fine. Oh. Ah. What the? Ah, shit, I'm dead. That threw me off. What do I do every time? What's up, Big Hershey? So sunny, it's painful. Thank you for your support, Vosmoth. The weather is delicious. Delicious. It's been the best percent on the Elden Beast roughly so far. 96 or so. Your eyes. Aren't 20 hours in, you didn't know you could jump over attacks. Sekiro. Sekiro would teach you well. Yeah. Whoops. Eth, thanks for 16 months. Welcome back. Holy shit. Well. Whoa. Ooh. Nice. Okay. So he always starts with fire breath? Can I damage here? Whoa! I was riding him for a second. Let's see, what attacks do you have? That's the Moonlight Greatsword style. Okay. Oh. I don't know what that is. Is that just... Is that a delayed wave thing? Melee range is safe there. But what if I can't run to melee range? Should I run away? Hey, what's up, morning, by the way? Hit it in the nervous system. Roll in. Have to strafe roll. That is the you lose attack. No, I thought that was Elden Stars. What's up, Lehan? Ooh, a nice mistaken panda. Dodge through. Oh, shit. Right, hold on. Let's reset that. Let's do it without the bubble. And then we'll see if we can bubble in the beginning of Elden Beast's phase. Hi, Stubbs. Yeah, I think Elden Stars, we just run. You just run and watch boss. We'll see what happens. Oh yeah, faith build. I think Elden Beast is very resistant to holy. Oh wait, don't use bubble. No Radagon cheese for soul level 1. No. Shit. Dragon/Beast Faith. Tornado Lord? Yeah. Tornado Lord is defeat. The dagger slashes are in sync with the beat. Which fight was it that seemed in sync? Oh, Godfrey and his fissure spawn attack. Oh man, I wish I had your experience right now, Raged Ape. I thought the same thing because somebody mentioned it, but apparently not on the healing part. Oopsie, shoot. Dang it. Wow, nice. Shoot! Not bad. Hi holy resist. Hi ho. Lee ho. Hi ho. Jeb. Bloodhound step is good for anything that you're dodging. Better than normal job. Dodge, anyways. Normal job. How to get to fight Radagon? Is this big spoilies for you? Oops. Don't use the flask. Nah. Kid jobs. Oh my god. That's a classic one. I've been talking to Lobro, by the way. And so, we're figuring it out, but I believe Elden Bros will happen. Oopsie shoot, dang it. What's up, undercooked frittata? 30-plus-year-old inherited cowboy boots. Why? Because nobody else is going to wear them. My psychologist needs to see your yees and haws. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes you got to show your yees and your haws. Yikes, that was a little early, but okay. Oh, the range, man. Space movie. Absolutely, you do, Cthulhu. Wolf, 39 months. Welcome back. Whoops. Elden Ring Forever. Ooh. Yeah, around 50 as she starts teleporting. Grafted Blade Greatswords L2 is fantastic. I use it like all my first playthrough. Smashed Pumpkin, thanks for 20 months. Welcome back. Oh, okay. It's kind of rare for him to bust out the projectiles in the first part. Hello, Glam. How's it going? Look at that fancy name. Is that 7TV thing? Yeah, nice. Not the acupuncture. Oh, yeah. You're a fancy name. Wow. Thank you. Lorcian. Thank you for that sub. Welcome to the Wolf Pack. Okay. Red Trevius. Thanks for the resub. Okay. No. Sir. Oh, damn it. We'll see, Escalas. Damn it. All right. Keep missing my extra R2 there. Oh, the scoops! I remember that. Hey, but what? That one's so weird. I don't know if my positioning's off or what, but definitely felt like good timing. Sergeant Pepper is 25 months. Welcome back. Yeah, lock on is no. I can lock on or off as I want. Crim. Painkiller, 46 months. Welcome back. It's fine. Phase 2 music a little underwhelming. You missed the plink plonk. Yeah, usually when I see him doing that, I walk forward and kind of to the right of him. I don't know. That seems to work. Dum 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 dum. Yeah, I like all the OST for this fight. They can stomp, yeah. That's good. Eesh, that was close. Weird angle. Oh. That was the big one. You think it's yellow stuff is lemonade? You like to think that, I mean? No, we haven't gotten very far on Beast at all. Mostly Monday we were solidifying Radagon strats. We got to Beast several times, but not really any progress. Oh yeah, I said that weeks ago, Grim King. Hello, Lacho. How you doing? No. Oh. Well, maybe I was too far away then. Fog wall lemonade. Can any of this guy's jumping swings be parried? Like way up in the air? No. His leaping ones though. Like the ones where he's still on the ground but just kind of charging at you. Digital Bastard, 9 months. Welcome back. Excited for Archer Run. Randomizer potentially next month. Do you mean May? We've been doing a lot of randomizers in May. The randomizer's been out for like over a week. For this game, I mean. Feast of Sand, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Oh, I can parry that. I gotta parry that. Oh shit, I can parry that. That was so early, Jesus. It throws me off when he's twisted. Yeah, we're saving bubble for Beast. Doing GCX. What are they doing? Are they doing a physical thing? I don't think I was with GCX. I don't think I did anything with them last year. That was the Orlando con, right? I'm so bad with acronyms. I use an Xbox One controller, Cricket. Walk out and Tree Sentinel has been replaced with Radagon. Uh-oh. Yes, Orlando. Wait. ... Not sure if... Ow. Oh, God. Hi. That's my bad. Item rando that's out is cheat engine 1, so I can't move key items in the same way as static item rando like matter I make with something up. Oh, it's hot block protection, etc. Gives you something random. Gotcha. Does it do that for key items, though, or the key items are all there, and then just any regular items it does that? Counts the wildlife as enemies? I mean... yeah. Can't wait for Oops All Elden Beasts. Yep, just water splashing all throughout the grassy knoll. Oops. Can't understand Z stuff at the best of times. Fair enough. Fair enough. It was a lot of fun, Spectrav. Radagon would probably break the game less than all beasts. You can get 99 all stats because I saw someone over level 713, which I thought was max level. I don't know what the max level number is. Yeah. Oh, I just remembered, Bloody is grabbing some stuff from Starbucks. Let me see if she's... Okay, she's actually literally just now coming home. I don't want her to walk in and see the final fight, so one sec, I'll step out. Okay. Hi, Jared. Dofskus. You type good, Jared. Just like always. If blunt damage works better on Radagon. I don't know. It does? Let me try this. Let's try this for a run and see what happens. B. Jance, 11 months. Welcome back. It's time to finger. Blunt. Is this better? I don't know. Shit! I can't get R2 into it. Maybe this is better. Oh shit. Shit. I'm just gonna keep saying oh shit. And fuck. I could R2 him there, but... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Nice. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of, like, I didn't do one... No, I did do a repulse. But, like, because I'm throwing in so many extra attacks. Wait, what? 2162 repulse with Fingy for 1700 something misery. What the fuck? .032 on PC. What version am I? What virgin am I? 1032. Hey, Cortex, how's it going? Crit multiplier is an illusion. Yeah, I don't know. Have I been gimped this whole time using the misery cord? I'm eating a blueberry muffin. That's my munch. That's not very nice. MP teleport exploit. Man, by the time I get to speedrunning, everything's gonna be fixed. Which actually I'm okay with, because I like basic speedruns. You need to flick. Oh. I might have too much recovery on the flick, and I have to swap back to, I guess I could toggle to pull it out. Let's see. Of course, if he starts up with one of those charge attacks, it's fine. Breedwell, 34 months, welcome back. They fixed the cheese for one of the bosses already? Oh, Moog, they did. Alright, let's see. Well, he's... Okay. Okay. I don't know if that's worth. What? Yeah, well, apparently there's horse flying, so I'm sure that'll get fixed too. Yeah, charge R2 here is way better. I can't do that, dude. I'm dead. It did get fixed in Sekiro. Didn't it? I'm pretty sure the speedrunners would just down patch for it. The thing with Sekiro was it had to do with their swimming and entering or exiting a swimming volume. But that wasn't like something, they didn't fix how that works. They just fixed the specific areas where you could incorrectly enter swimming volumes. The horse bug looks like an issue where... What the... Okay. Okay. The horse bug seems like, you know, having it die in a weird state, and then when it reses, it's in that bug state again. Are they going to fix respawning damaged after dying to Malekith? I don't know. I don't think that's the biggest issue. But I don't know. It is definitely an annoyance. Wait, why are we comparing Millennia to Bed of Chaos? Bed of Chaos. Hello.
I expected as much from you.
What? Soldiers Weekly! 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Soldiers Weekly. Yeah, if you die with Malekith's black flame dot on you from phase 2, like when you res at the Grace, you're usually missing a bit of health. It's not the biggest thing. You can pop a crystalline flask or just sit at the Grace right there to heal up, but it is definitely annoying. Ha ha. Ha ha. Don't quick stab me again. Shit! Come on. Yeah, maybe Hot Pock. No, it's definitely a bug, bearded hockey guy. Wait, who said FromSoft games aren't designed to be fair? My entire career in the last decade of video gaming is pretty much set up to prove exactly that. Whoa. What the? Let's see how many hits I get here on with the finger. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll take 3. Shit. No! Ball! Penis! Oh. Well, alright then. Oh, we're fingering Radagon. We swapped weapons, so I'm having to kind of learn the different timings right now. I sneeze. Excuse me, sorry. Stomped. Excuse me. It's not impossible to dodge the first flurry. Yeah, melee range. Oi! See how I kind of turn? That seems to work. No! Ambara. Whoa, okay. I parried and it helped me survive. Don't do that. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum. Just beat mid-air SL1 for the first time. Yo, nice, Yggdrasil. Congratulations. Hello. I wonder if it's better to actually repulse him with this or like charge R2 or something to push his stagger further and get another repulse. God, oh, well, that's gonna suck. Well, he was in the shit. Dude, stop banging on my dinghy. My dinkle. I'm not getting hit because of the mace. I'm just getting hit now because he's doing weird shit. Don't do an R2. You can't repulse. Alright, whatever. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. R2 plus R1, there was 8447 damage, one testing over repulse. I did R2 plus R2 actually. I did. Oh wait. Oh, I see. Never mind. You're right. When I did the R2 after the parry, yeah. Damage is not really an issue, Pie Eater, at all. And the little bit that Godric would give me would not improve my survival. But a very small amount. Okay. Shit. What? Okay, I don't know. No, it's just a different weapon. We swapped to a new weapon, Bearded. It's throwing me off, but I just need to get adjusted to it. GCX is the St. Jude one with rare drop, if that jogs your memory. No. Terrible memory, I guess. What is rare drop? I don't know what rare drop is. Huh. No, God. I went to GCX before, the year before it turned into GCX, I think. And I played Borderlands 3 and Control before they came out. In Orlando, Florida. Yes, exactly. Yeah, all of that's correct. And then I don't think I ever did anything with them again. Well, I never did anything that then either. I just kind of attended, but I could be wrong. I've done a lot of St. Jude streams since that convention. This is their first in-person. I don't know if we're doing in-person stuff this year. I'm not sure. No, stop it. Okay. No, don't R2. Okay, I'm gonna have that forever etched into my brain meat. And you can, Meme Lord. It's been proven many times that you can dodge Waterfall Dance from being directly underneath her. It's not easy, but it is doable. Yes, Flash for Phase 2. You got a bumper? Gosh, that's close. 377. That's 1,400 on a repulse, not 2,000. Isn't that the same as Misericord? Well, even still, I guess. Wow, so early, dude. Now, physics for Phase 2. You have to unlock the camera to do that? I don't have enough information because I haven't sat down to learn the dodge strat on her. Oh, no flask. I got you. The flask gives strength, though, and Misericord scales... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. The thing with the levels is... Oh. What you have leveled also matters. You can be soul level... Shit. You know, you can be a high soul level, but have like 30 points in a bunch of things, or 40 points in a bunch of things, and then still have low vigor or low this and that. But if you go explicitly like vigor and strength and endurance, you're going to feel a lot stronger because you have a lot more survivability and other things. Yeah, I saw Ongbal's way of doing it, and that was not what not the version that I saw before I saw his. Somebody was just there and dodged. But even if you have to unlock, like, I don't think that the unlocking takes away from it. Mari McMega, 7 months. Welcome back. 1 month Twitch abstinence to enjoy this game spoiler free. Hello, Neko. Okay. Don't. Oh my god, I'm never gonna not do that. Don't do that. Get killed. Yeah, I understand. I had the exact same concerns with Millennia the first time, but this game also has like 3 times the normal number of bosses as a Souls game, and if there's one that takes a tactic, that's okay. Like if it became a thing where, you know, typically there's always a gimmick fight. There's like the gimmick fight of the game. And if instead of it being a gimmick fight, this is the one where you might want to have a specific piece of equipment to make it reasonably reliable, then I'm okay with that too. If they just do that, you know, with one. If it becomes their entire design philosophy and you need different equipment sets for different bosses, then I would be like, well, shit. Because now for me, I'm past that point, and if I do Millennia, I just bring a shield and then I execute it, and it's 100% consistent. Think the crystal dude also count as a gimmick fight? The guys you need to crack? Because you... Oops. The only gimmick fight I can think of in this is Rykard, in the sense of their traditional gimmick fights. You got Yorm, you got Storm Ruler, Beta Chaos. Well, the Demon Souls has Dragon God as well. The snails are gimmicky? No, that's like a puzzle fight. I would distinguish puzzle fight differently from gimmick in certain ways. Like, I guess the puzzle is the gimmick, but I feel like puzzle is a further sub-genre of a gimmick fight. You don't need the blood physic, though. That is a gimmick, though. I would say that's a gimmick for that. Oh. Ah! God damn it, dude. Why am I doing so much worse? I played, can't take days off ever. I played about, let's see, 4 hours or so-ish last night of Fortnite. Bloody and local friends convinced me. Why? Because they removed building for like a week or something. I have no idea why, but the game actually makes sense to me now. It's like, oh, you just shoot people and collect stuff? Okay. God damn it. It's so much better. Have you tried Tunic yet? Nope. You think they should remove shooting next to see what happens? Oh shit, then it just becomes a survival game. Doesn't seem like the thing that was making the skill ceiling high. It's just, I hate the concept. Not because it's difficult. You know, I'm here bashing myself in the testicles with difficulty. But building a skyscraper to hide in, I just don't enjoy that. I'm not saying it's bad, I just... Here we go. it. There you go. Nah, flick takes too much time. Recovery. What? 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 I've never seen that. That was weird. You did it twice. Okay. Oh. That can be it. Yes. Beep. I do have the physic, I forgot. Sturm Daddy, 19 months. Gunther Goblin, 14 months. Welcome back. Elden Beast is not America, no. Radagon is America. That's even more confusing, huh? Gunther Goblin, 14 months, welcome back. The Elden Beast is a vassal of the Greater Will, some sort of cosmic being that is essentially a god for the people. This might be a bad idea. It does the fire every time? Is that right? Can I do this? I missed. Well, it didn't hit me though. Holy shit. It's got an overhead. Nice. Oh, duck bag it. I wonder if I ritual shield talisman. Is that? Do I have him in an AI loop? God damn it! Yeah, you can totally stagger him. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. Like, I'm not familiar with any of this boss's timings, so there's going to be a lot of quick deaths like that. And me going, oh! And, oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I did fix it. Me dying to that gave me a little bit. It's like a bar that needs to fill up slowly. The more I see that combo, in order to muscle memory the timing. So, it's going to be a bit. Parry him. That'd be impressive. Oh yeah, Frank. Just jump attacks. I mean, that was most of my first playthrough, to be honest. Yeah, he runs away, Scotsburn. Stalling for bow run. Why would I stall? The thing is, I don't think Ritual Shield Talisman works at this point. Like, it hasn't for several bosses. No, bro. I can't even. Can I? Oh, shit. Nice. Impressive. Beautiful. No! Ooh! You're gonna do the next thing, yeah. Oh, shit. Da-ba-da-dum-bum. Why don't you come over here, please? Thanks for that. Oh. I can definitely do that charge R2 there. Oh, God did. Pragma8123, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Wolfpack. He definitely is going down very quickly this way. And I think now I can consistently charge R2 on Wake Up and there'll be some big dammies. I'll try flicking on that Wake Up, in fact. You fight the dragon later in the area? I know. Wait, he's a night-only encounter. Does he have the health bar at the bottom of the screen? Hello. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Let's see how this works, though. Jesus. A little close for comfort, to be honest. There you go. Hey! Oh, you just found that one, Pyration? I'm cool. This fight had Radagon change into America and change in moveset on the fly. Ooh. Yeah, that would have been cool. But you know what? The fight is still fucking cool. Kixin, thanks for 53 months. Welcome back. We've got about 7 hours on this boss. Maybe a little less. Hi, Velga. Resizima's 48 months. Welcome back. Oh god, there's so many tags. I can't read them, I'm sorry. I'm allergic to tags. Do the thing, yeah. Alright. Don't art! God damn it. No! Ah! At one point, I had tags turned off in better Twitch TV, and my life was like 30 times better. Not because I could ignore it. I would still see it. It just wasn't red. Red chat. Yeah, exactly. Is chat red enough yet? You got red on you. Are you gonna do a pot run? Seriously asking. Item crafting, craftables only run. I do like red. I do like red. Red's pretty cool. Oh. I don't know what to do. I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Should be fine. Oh, shit. What? Cock in a butt. What the fuck? Why? Why? ¿Por qué? Give me none. Done. Oolong Johnson, bro. Noi. Gi. Booga. Sabadabum bum babadabum bum 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 babadum. No, can't that is doing the flip around thing. Well, Aggie beat the game with mainly pots. Okay. Should I just not do it then? I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing because I use some of my runs will lose like I'll lose interest on some runs because now people rush to do all sorts of runs. And a lot of times the reason that I do a run is to see if it's possible. And then once I know it's possible, it's like, oh, okay, I guess I don't need to do it. Almighty Durin, 66 months. Welcome back, Mystic Shots with a Prime sub. But there's still absolutely value in doing it. It just kind of, it removes that mystery factor for me. Which is what I started doing challenge runs for. Look. To answer what ifs. Oh. But it's okay. Overall, I'm extremely happy that many, many, many more people are interested in the game and in challenge running the game as well. Otherwise, we wouldn't have all these awesome things like mods and Zero Hit League and fuck, all this awesome shit. Have you not stomped yet? There you go. Hello? No. No. Nice. Is it hammer time? Hammer time. Slap. Don't do the R2! God damn it. Oh, I'm dead now. Because I fucking overextended. Hit your grandpa in that neck. What? Oh, Ishin. I was like, huh. Odd that that statement would make sense to me, but it does. Bum. Well, I don't think Radagon dodges really anything. Well, I don't know. I haven't done spells or range on him. Stronia, 6 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I guess we just have to do runs that people have never thought of before. And then the mystery is back, right? Or just runs that are so insane that people are smart enough not to do. How's this guy harder than Millennia for this run? I don't think it, no. This fight is considerably easier than Millennia. However, I have to do this every time in order to get to the phase 2, and then I can start learning, which I have not had much time to do. Shags! Oh shit, that bad. Shags, thanks for 4 months, welcome back. Clear lands between run. Yeah, we would need a regen build for that, which is not unreasonable, but also, you know, they replenish your flasks when groups of enemies are killed. That run would take a fucking long time. And then I would probably, like, die to Malekith's invisible projectile and have to start over. Just kidding. Salty about that one. The loading zones reset enemies. So what we did for clear Lordran in Dark Souls 1 is we had a checklist. And whenever we finished an area, we checked it off. And whether stuff respawned or not, because you run out of range or whatever, you travel via, you know, teleportation that the game does. It's whatever. Don't R2! R2 D2 is a Star Wars character. He's a droid. Ow, fuck. He's a toy. Loretta? Loretta was fun to parry. I will say Loretta was a bit forgettable. She's like a tree sentinel with a spear and magic, which is cool, but also kind of annoying. But she's doing her best. She's doing real good. Even though you fight her twice. Yeah, it's different the second time. She is. I mean, I don't mean forgettable as in, oh, I forgot that boss exists. Just kind of like, oh yeah, Loretta. I don't know. God, it really buggers things up when he uses that other ability, huh? Soldier of Godric, top boss. Damn, I gotta walk all the way to his feet if I wanted to get that charged R2. Should stagger very soon. Even though I missed that charge R2. The grid. Pop. Keep that charge going. No! Stop it! Ow! Ah, my gumba. I was in it? Oh, okay. I was in it. How come he can just stand there when this guy does his massive jump attack? It seems so, Campesino. I don't know. Somebody was saying that yes, Radagon takes more blunt strike damage. But then Wiki said it's the same defenses. It's just that we get a lot more regular attacks in between the critical attacks in this fight. And that winds up being much more overall. But it's only because of his slow recoveries. Roses? What roses? Fire Skull. 56 months. Welcome back. The worst was getting staggered by bleed proc in Moog. Because I stepped a little bit on some fire. And then I'm waiting to dodge and I'm like, and now I just press the dodge, but bleed! And my character doesn't dodge and then I die. Big Moda, thanks for the prime sub. All right, I tell you what, let's use the physic. This is going to give us quite a bit more damage, I think. I tried Flick to start the fight. It's a very quick way to die. But the charge R2 is great. Oh, God. Hello. How's our damage increase? 449 and an R1 now? Sir! Brother! Man! That's the empty physic. But I'm missing damage now. I need health. Now I don't have a heal window. Here we go. Could you stagger, please? Stagger, please? Zabba-da-bum-bum. Damn it! You want Brother Man to be your new username. Brother Man. Edgy ass. You found 6 smithing stone 7 and 3 smithing stone 8 in one small area that I think you may have missed if you want to know the location. Sure, what location, Loiki? 6 smithing, 7 and 3 8s. Is it in Kaled? Well, that, but also we get more damage with low armor, foppishly. Hardest SL1 without DLC? No, Millennia. Millennia. Is he gonna activate sooner? Yeah. Because I do the flask. Okay. Donar 2! God damn it! Ball. 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 That's an empty flask. Fuck. Charged R2. Parry you. And does your hand job. Hey! Doya! Bonga! There you go. At least the music rules for 7 hours. True. Go to your... Ow! What's that? We're gonna do the follow-up. Parry. Yeah. That's it. Oh yeah. Eh? Was that from the other thing? Huh. I don't know. Ah, yes. No, we got that Loiki for sure. Yeah. That's a fantastic pickup spot. You just got cheesed, bro. Unlucky. Damn. Just dodged bad. This game is the hardest SL1 by far, and you haven't started it yet. Are you judging that based off of my run? Because I am severely limiting myself in what a soul level 1 character could do. So that may not be a fair assessment necessarily. Maybe I just do charge R2s after that. I think they're insane for stagger. Actually, wait, am I still... Oh, I am using crit. For this phase, I could use charge talisman. X. Haha! It's gonna be very close to stagger. I've been keeping up the aggression. Okay, I guess I couldn't recover in time for the parry. Lingering hitbox is King DDD Spike Ball in Smash Bros. Elden Beast, you can get some good charges in too. I wonder if it's better for charge or jump. I feel like I like jump because I can also evade at the same time. How are you stunning him with a finger when my... Well, I didn't stun him that entire time. I've been parrying him I didn't get a stagger with my hits, but you definitely can, and it's all about being aggressive with how often you're hitting them. I'm not using the flask. Oh. I stepped on the ring there. The entrance noise is so loud. We're planning on beating Grafted Scion first try on bow only. We could. We could. Lingering hitbox? No. No horse run? You at least need to acquire the horse. This run ends early. Are you starting bow only today? Yes, absolutely. Will I have enough arrows? Yes. Oh, you mean for the first guy? Yeah. Yeah. That's how people generally kill that boss. Well, that's weird. Whatever. Yeah, reset that. Marisek, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the wolf pack. 10 fire arrows alone bring grafted below 50%. I haven't used bows really in this game though. No torrent would probably just be slow run. It would be very slow, that's for sure. No hit soldier? Oh, I mean, we went and did him. Luckily, we got really good RNG, but we could have been there for hours. Damn it! Why R2? Stomp? No, but this. There you go. I feel like I should just... I gotta... Okay. Oh, what? Oh, that was the third time? Ooh, nice. Ah. Ah, I should have parried! Ah, damn it. See, I don't normally dodge that, so the follow-up, I'm like, wait. What was I gonna say, though? I'm gonna try and do a tight circle for the phase 3 slams. It doesn't, but it out damages because we are doing a lot of non-crits. Right? We get like 2 crits in the fight if I get a stagger, and we get a million R1s and R2s. Comparatively, anyways. You have to roll behind him. I heard that you can, well, we're gonna see. I'll probably die, but I need to try it. I tried it. I didn't try it. Galcos, 70 months. Off play, 7 months. R2 player. Thank you, guys. Trying to lock on run. No lock-in is very good, though. It's annoying, but it's very good. Yeah, I was thinking what I'll do is I'll stand directly in front of him. I'll roll into him to dodge the first two so that the cones are like, you know, there. And then quickly spin around as he does the last thing. I don't know. Have you made it to the tree fight here? All the bosses are dead, Mr. R. Speedy, except for this boss. Slap. Sir, but that... So bad, dude. Why? Barkington Boo. Thank you for that prime sub. Oh! Ah, where? Where? Does it help, bearded hockey guy? I don't know. You tell me. Does it? So the 2,000 HP on the riposte, I don't think that is, I don't think that's in the single hit. I think it's on the follow-ups, but I could be wrong. Optional as well, Dr. Mo. We didn't do every single encounter. For example, I didn't do a dozen ulcerated tree spirits, but we did every boss type. Oh god. Shit. Okay. That attack just gets me so out of position. We did double watchdog. Nice. Oh shit, get. Alright, I've got the bubble too, so I'm gonna try that for the last. Ready? Let's see. Ah, well. But I need to not... I don't need to... I don't know. Like that, but then instead I spin around him. I don't know why I rolled. Oh. Still no bubble for this yet. Excuse me. Hey, that didn't hit me there. Nice. Is that a stagger? Nice. Is this the ring? Nice. Okay, so let's see. I want to keep him in view. I think you jumped it. Where's the boss? Where the fuck is the... Oh. Okay. These are easy. You just run to the side. Breath? No. Okay. Run and watch boss, right? Okay. Easy. What is that? Oh, that's the explosion. Fire breath, same thing. You just run right. I believe. Oh, okay. Maybe you run... more around. Am I able to do one charge R2 and one R1 when he staggers? Yeah. Let's see. See, I'm gonna do... Oh, shit. Hold on. Sword chest. Let's... Oh, let me remove. Oh, wait, I don't need to remove right now. Sword chest. Yeah. Yeah. These, under these, under these. And, wait. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-mm. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, is that because... Stats? No, but... Yeah. But no. Hmm. Yeah. Really? Wait, but... Oh, it wouldn't be... It would just be... Okay. It's the exact same amount of strength. Like the idea of using armor for additional property during this run. Oh yeah, we can also do this. Hold on. How much damage? It's 8 more damage. But then if we do this... Okay, still... Alright. Millennia the first time? Yeah, I was training Millennia for this run, so it took me 14 hours. At first I was trying to just beat her. After a few hours I was like, wait a minute, I'm gonna have to do this like well for soul level 1. Then I switched to probably a different stat, like some some light parrying, and then after a couple hours I went full parry. And then on this run it only took us like 3 or 4 hours to get done. Only. Haha. That's true, Glam. Shit. I am using Source Seal. I've been using Source Seal this entire run. Where is my thumb condom? I will be right back. Chat mathematicians hard at work. 8 more damage, but at the cost of looking like a fool. A fool? This bitch is smirking. Yo, Bergsy! Thank you for that resub, Bergsy, in case I missed you. Well, let's use this. Why is that the exact same damage than when I had Dagger Talisman? Like, as when I had Dagger Talisman. The strength scaling? I gotta do charge R2s for all of my openings, I think. Damn it! Shit! Ball sack, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead of my R1s. Always looks away. No, damage is great. Flick is too slow. Also, I don't think charge attack actually will apply to the L2 because there's a different talisman for skills, right? With the Alexander quest or whatever. So I'm not even sure that charge attack would benefit. You don't have to charge the L2, you just press it. It's possible that it applies, but hard to say. Can I do this safely? Okay, I didn't do anything. There you go. Oh, shit. Oh! Yeah, but you don't charge the L2 is what I'm saying. Shit. Okay. Yeah, you don't hold down the L2 button for the flick. You press it once and then it just does its thing. Hell yeah, Tino. Hell yeah. It won't work having to use a finger. Yeah, you just tap L2. Tap. Tap. And that's it. I get that it looks like it's charging up, but I think mechanically that would be a skill. Because then if you could buff it with skill and charge, I mean, that would be really great. Maybe you can. Maybe you can do that with skills that charge. Dude, why is it just ignoring my charge R2 after that? Guess I gotta press it later. There you go. PPs. 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 Charge R2. Charge R2 again. I don't know why. I just give up once that happens. What about Godfrey Icon? What is that? What would happen if you tried to respec at soul level 1? Oh yeah, did we try it? Charge attack buff question mark.
Where did he flee? Is it thy to become now?
Nice. Nice. We are perfect, and we don't need to be a sweeting. Freelex30, thanks for 19 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't care. You can reallocate the 0 points that you have. It lets you get the emote still, you know? They had to let you get the emote. Hi, Deflace. No cheese strats at Ation. None of the fights have we used cheese strats. I do soul level 1 explicitly to learn the boss fights, so that future runs are good. I know what I'm doing. Oh, what? Oh, wait. I don't know if that's because my charge R2 took too long or if I didn't dodge. I need to keep practicing that. I need to see if that is the case. Hey, Super Misu. Yes, indeed. Hey, Deepuli. What's wrong with the audio? That's a Twitch glitch. If you're hearing warbly audio. Refresh the stream until you hear it fix. Because if I do a heavy, he actually starts... His AI activates in the middle of the attack, and he will potentially slap me. Ba-da-da-dum. Try to remove the audio. Yeah, same if I try to flick, he starts attacking me in the middle of the... Oh, see? See, I made it. Kind of scary. I'm just going to double. Yeah. I'm going to triple. And then... No! Shit! All right. See, if I could get that too, I could R2, R1. I got him, right? Yeah, I did. No! Why would I do that? I don't know why I do that. Yeah, that's why. I don't know. Should I try it again? I'm gonna die. Ready? What? I didn't even dodge. I think I was just directly in front of him. And so it... Wait, can I just mash R1 while... Okay, we gotta try that next time. We gotta try that next time, because that could be massive. I didn't even walk away. Like, I didn't... Oh, I didn't change my gear. Fuck. Well, I guess we're gonna do charge attacks for this. How about that? Okay. One. Oh, he didn't continue. Oh, shit. Ring attack? Maybe I should be near where he is? I don't know. Whoops. Oh, that doesn't even... Okay. Okay, okay, here we go. Here we go. Time to learn. Time to learn. What do you got? Fire breath is fine. I can run to the side, right? Okay. You got a melee. Oh, shit. No, how far did the... okay, all right. So I think I need to do a delayed roll there. Yeah, the ring just staggers you. Can you magic parry that? I don't know. The beam travel very, very far. The irony of using the finger to beat the beast. Dude, I'm excited about Radagon Phase 1 now, because it's going to start getting stun locked. Oh, I don't believe Elden Beast is parryable. I'm sorry. Oh, directly away from him when he does the ring? Oh, nice. Shit, that's going to be huge. Wow, it's perfectly timed. Bad idea. Or not. Holy shit. Okay, so let's see here. Now. What the fuck? You can just stand right next to him. Okay. Bitch! 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 Thank you. Like, you might even be able to stand directly in front of him. Oh, shit. I didn't change anything again. Let's see. Jump attacks while I get in position. Alright. 2, and then... Okay. Nice. Okay. Let's see. Are you doing this, the ring? Yeah, okay, so turn around and go this way. How long do I sprint for? Holy shit! Nice. Oh god! What is that? A grab? Oh no. Oh. Oh. Thank you, Bubble. Let's see it. Where's Stars? Elden Stars. What? Oh, that's a fire breath. What the? Ah! Oh, is that a step back fire breath? Oh. That is the Elden Grab. Okay. Other half of the physic is plus 10 strength. Consistent Radagon? I mean, he's gotten 100 times easier with what we found out now. I'm going to stand directly in front of Radagon and see if he hits me next time. Elden X. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, Radiant. How's it going? Oh. Oh. Bum, pum, pippity beep, beep, shibbity beep. Well, that sucks. Why did he start early? Night Eyes, thanks for 23 months. Welcome back. Elden Shuffle. Elden Shuffle. I think Moog was like 5 hours or something like that. Across 2 days. Do the Elden Step. To use Elden Grab, you need to use the Elden Roll skill. You can buy it for $4 Elden dollars at our From store. Oh, shit. E-bucks? How many hours spent on this boss so far? Like 7? We stepped away from him for a bit last time. But we're still changing our strategies. Hello. Strategy is ever changing. Shikaka. Okay. Elden submerge into Elden reemerge. Mm-hmm. Yes, but I spent 14 hours on my first playthrough learning her 4 soul level 1 Archmage. That's why it was only 4 hours on this level 1 playthrough. What you didn't see, if that's all you watched, was the 14 hours of learning. The reason for not using bubble before the fog gate? Well, you teleport, so I'm pretty sure it will not carry through, but I'm not sure. Honestly, I haven't tried it because you watch. Well, I don't know. Also, I can just sit here and like bide my time. Like, okay, I'll drink this now. It does. I just don't see a reason to, I guess. I guess I can get... Oh, shit. Stick to the plan, stick to the plan. Bum, bum. Bum, nasty. In a good way. Stagger. Yeah, baby. Stomp time, right? Stomp to my beat. Damn, he's so low health already. It's nutty. Sit time. Yeah, ready? I'm just gonna... I can just... Oh, but the eruption. The eruption's the only thing that hit me there. So I can just... It's so crazy. Oh my god. Shit, I'm out of stamina now. But it doesn't matter. This boss is getting fucking distrominated, bro. Even if I die here, I don't care. Bum, DB. I'll keep the charge attack, I guess. It's fine. So I think if I turn away from the... No, I guess the linger did hit me. Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going? You're a boss. I should figure out a consistent opening for that. Oh. So that radiates out, and then it does an explosion. I could probably iframe the explosion, but I need to be out of range for the radiation. About 96 hours on this character. What? Yeah, that's a big damage opening with his Elden Hammer. Elden Triple Hammer. You do if you use the talisman that boosts your damage when you're lower equip load. Unequipped for more damage. Do the grab, man. I need more of a data set to understand how safe it is. I don't know if it's safe. First character was 93 hours. Hi. Shit. That's so good, man. Nice. No, you can't. Ritual shield is not worth here. Is he doing it? Yeah, alright, let's see. What the Okay. You just have to strafe, like, literally the last second after he moves away. Like, look at my attack power. Ready? 594. Oh, shit. I couldn't show you the change. Anyways. Mega Blade. Boy. There we go. I'm behind him now. Saying, oh, shit. Oh, shit. Can probably get a stagger here. What is happening? Oh, no! Run! Iframe me! I'm almost out of stamina! Oh. I staggered him before he left. That's nutty. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. Okay, so turn around and just start walking. This is it? No. But this is a good attempt. Opportunity. Hello. What are you doing? Fire breath. Okay. Boo. 1, 2, and then there you go. Nice. What is happening? I don't know what's happening. What is happening? Hello? Okay, whatever. I don't fucking know. Whatever, Elden. Oh, there it is. There it is. I gotta run. Bye. I'm dead. There's no fucking way. Cause what the fuck? Yeah. I have to see that much more ahead of time, I think. Is that a 50% or lower ability? We'll deal with it. Don't worry. So we're going to deal with it as if it was Millennia's waterfowl dance. And we're going to break distance once he's at a certain health amount, right? Then he'll cast it while we're already halfway across the fucking sea. And then it will not reach us, I guess. NTR Nightmare, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back. I'm always saying that you can't really escape it without Bloodhound Step. I mean, maybe reliably, but you could... You can dodge it. Oh, shit. Shit. Bum dum giddy giddy giddy. Shit. I did a bad job. That's okay. We're okay. We're here to keep fighting this boss. 1, 2. Sheep. 7. That was so early. I mean, I'll trust Ongball in what he's saying because he dissects bosses just the way I do. So if he says that you cannot reliably dodge it, then I'm not saying that there isn't a way, but I think he's explored a bunch of options for that. Can jump attack, the charge stomp attack. Yeah, I could. But the thing is, well, I guess now that I deal with the ability differently, I can do that. Previously, I would back up so that I could see him in the air in order to understand when he was slamming and stuff. May not be as important anymore. Ah, suck. Don't start with an R2. No, I just need experience with it, Kanik. Like, that's the first time I've seen it since we started doing Soul Level 1. Bam, bam. Ashes affecting this fight, or do you want to do it without those? I haven't used ashes this whole game, this whole playthrough. Ptolemy just staggered him when he was about to do the stars. But wouldn't that... But then he's got 40% more health at which he could do it. No, I didn't stream yesterday. Oops. But we did this Monday, yeah. Oh shit, I did an R2 again. Damn it, dude. Cock ass penis. Kill me. He just didn't even come close. Millennia is definitely harder than this so far. How much easier do you think this would be with Blood/Frost and Ashes of War? Blood/Frost would make this slightly faster on Radagon, and Bloodhound Step would potentially make Elden Beast faster, but none of those would really benefit the way that I'm fighting it, besides the Frost. I'm using the Ringed Finger plus 10. Shit. Never mind. I mean, if you're not parrying him, then I don't know. Like, your playthrough, if you're dodging, period, then yes, Bloodhound Step's going to be better, right? It's a dodge with better iframes. There's no doubting that. Bleed does not affect Radagon, but Frost does. I don't think you can bleed Elden Beast either. Oh, I haven't 100% of the game by any means, but my first playthrough was 93 hours. So we spent longer on the second playthrough. Mostly in the back half of the game. Leon, thanks for 47 months. Welcome back. Wow. Different recovery times? Okay, I guess I can't charge R2 there. Yeah, you can Frost Elden Beast. I think Frost works on almost everything because it just gives you a... I mean, unless it's like a Frost enemy, I guess. Yeah, Ice Katana, you didn't Frost Elden Beast. You can rot Elden Beast, but it lasts like 5 seconds. You can cheese Radagon, not with my build, but with very specific builds. You can make it so he does not respond here. I'll just do the 1-2. Dum, 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 dum. Oh. You cheese Radagon using one item. Did you make a YouTube clickbait thumbnail with that exact phrase on it? Why can you rot God? Maybe God is a concept and not actually an all-powerful being. Freddy C2, 42 months, welcome back. Just a lowly fleshling as any other thing. Radagons hate this one item. Plural Radagons. That was the first time he did not respond to that attack. Ready? I missed. Okay. Shit. Not ball cock. Dude. Alright. Why is Call of First Sin lower than DS2? Many reasons that I have stated in exclamation point DS2. You found a new bow, Ash of War. Well, new to me anyways. Law seems interesting. Oh. Shitball cock dude. That's his name, don't wear it out. Done R1 can survive Elden Stars without Bloodhound Step. Have you tried it? You can use the Ancestral Infant's head and stand there, keep using it, and kill him. Yeah, yeah. You can also use the, like, the spell sword ability. I don't know what it's called in this. Uh-oh.
Halo bros, I need your help.
Hey.
I think my character got corrupted every time I try to log in. My game just crashes. Do you know a way how to fix it, or how to use a save file of my friend calls? We are at the same spot with the exact same build.
Sorry, Sined. I saw what you said. I don't actually know, unfortunately. Jurgi had a way to... Hold on. Shit. To transfer DS3 saves, right? I imagine that works with Elden? I don't know. But your best bet is probably Reddit search. Like, oh, wait. Verify the files and go offline. No, we can't start with Flick, unfortunately. Unless I run in and Flick. You know what? Let me try. We'll bubble before the load. It happened to you earlier, and going offline helped. Hey, Gabe Walker. Patch caused some people issues that verify files fixed. Nice. Here we go. Might just immediately die. Ah, I pressed the wrong button. Well, if I press the correct button, it might work. DVD beep beep. Dum dum da da dum dum. I haven't used Bloodhound Step the entire run, Acocious, and I haven't had problems with Elden Beast's star attack yet. I got hit by it, but I was not, like, it's not a problem yet. It's not something that I have tried to avoid and unsuccessfully avoided with a plan. Oops. Oh, I didn't bubble. Nice. Ah, shit! Well, this is going to be no hit Kisope pretty much because I can't get hit or I die. No, I didn't use Bloodhound Step for Millennia. Bloodhound Step the tornado? Oh. You can't be doing that. Alright, I gotta stop trying new things and risky stuff because it just gets us killed and then we don't make any progress, right? Remember when we discovered how, like, we can just really quickly fuck down Radagon? Let's fuck him down, alright? Oops. Fuck down. Oh, cock's butt. I hate that! Yeah, do your thing, dude. I don't care. Oh, I can't heal it. Is that a new emote, like point down? Maybe. No, DS2 is the one that has received the most criticism, and so when people would constantly ask about my thoughts and or why I prefer DS2 the least, and so that's why there's a document. Cock's butt. Nice. That's not what I want to do. Shit in my mouth. Mm-hmm. Hope you've been enjoying. Wait. You been enjoying Elden Ring? Absolutely. You can't stay away. Hey, Freddy. Yeah, it's been very good. Ever said the DS2 hate it's because different director equals bad? No, I don't care about the director. Just the gameplay feels worse to me. That's all. That's all it is. Hey, Joester Camp.
I have become the Elden Lord and can finally start watching Lobos again. Huzzah.
Thank you, Joester Camp. Congratulations. Yeah, if you want to understand my problems with DS2, just read the document. There's a document. I think everything that's stated in there is understandable. Whether you agree or not is another thing, but we don't have to agree. Oh, God. And that's okay. Some people don't like Dark Souls 1, and that's okay. I do. I love it. And now we're going to be talking about Dark Souls 2 for the next hour. Nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh, what? What? Okay, I do need to be moving, I guess, while that's happening. Oh, he didn't die. Let's talk about the surge, okay. You can see my favorites, exclamation point favorites, Darkened Guard. We'll do a retrospective on Elden Ring. Retrospective is like long after the fact. And it's, I don't feel the need to do that because when I did the retrospective, it became a point at which I really started to think about the games and why I like them or what I like about them and what I don't like about them. And now I just do that already. So it was more of a, hey, I now have opinions and thoughts. Let's express them. But now I express them constantly on the internet. So there's not really a thing to retrospectively go back and do. You do an honest review of Elden Ring with your thoughts? I'm doing it every day. What is your favorite weapon type / play style? Straight sword, shield. Love hexes in DS2 the most. Try and stop this guy from expressing opinions. I don't know if you noticed, but I get asked questions about what I feel about the game about every 10 minutes. Please sum up your whole experience of Elden Ring in 5 words or less. Pretty good. Pretty good. Light night. Pretty good. I also didn't think that most of my opinions and or feelings align with the majority of video game players, at least in terms of how I like to play games. So my opinion kind of doesn't matter. I'm dead. That's fine. Do you like bologna and cheese? No, I don't. No, maidenless is not possible, at least without big glitching. What are your thoughts on your speedrun of Thomas the Tank Engine on the Super Nintendo? A child could do it. Do you miss Code Vein? Nope. If you'd answer questions honestly, we'd stop asking. Oh, shit. Damn it. All right. Can you imagine how much better this game could look if they had Blue Point help them? No. I can look at Demon's Souls and appreciate its visuals. But I can look at this and also appreciate its visuals. Hello. Dun, 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 dun. Ahem. Keep Q&A going. That way I'll be on RL1 forever. Mwahaha. Yeah, this game looks incredible. I don't know. It could look different if Blue Point made it. But this looks like a FromSoft game, which is... I don't know. I don't even know how to explain it. I'm not an art... I don't know anything about art. But the direction that they take is a specific way. And this looks like them. I love how the Demon Souls remake looks as well. Especially how it sounds. Guys, oh my god. Uh-oh. Nice. Let's try and get this down a little more consistently. Okay. Wow, full 5 R1s. Uh-oh, he might F me here. Ah, okay, I thought that was gonna reach me. Those more mentally exhausting challenging runs or answering the same questions 20 times a day. Oh, 20? I'm just kidding. Both are expend energy, but I don't mind doing it. I've done it for 10 years. Wait, let's see. Oh. Let's try and learn from this fight. Okay. Yes. Stagger. Stagger? Stagger. Oh! Alright, ring. Yeah. Don't. Well, he just left. Boom. 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 Stagger, please? No? This is fine, though. Stagger? Thank you. Uh-huh. Nice. Okay, so like Elden Stars? Yeah. Oh shit. Oh damn, that thing is fast as fuck, bro. Broham. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. Shit, I don't know then. You gotta be perpendicular? Fine, as long as you hug his body, his third sword attack never hits you even if you don't dodge. Oh shit. No, always run directly away from boss. Oh, well, it's because, yeah, because the fire was coming. Okay. Good holy defense shield? Maybe. A crouch toggle. Oh, shit. Hold on, sir. Sir. No, sir. What the fuck? I didn't equip it? Brother man. And I toggle it off? All right, let's go outside. Can I do this? Maybe. This is a bad. I'm in a bad. Oh, I didn't use my flask yet. Oh, shit. Well, I know it's coming next. Where is he, though? Ah! Yeah. That's the only thing with the jump attack, is I can't see him in order to dodge the follow-up. I do Snow Shade, yes. When Elden Star, Big Star reaches you, roll opposite side and start. Well, let me try the first strategy. The other strategy first, which is just run directly away from Elden Beast. Which I sort of did, but then I changed my running. Because he started doing the fire breath. But I'm sure you can just outrange the fire as well. That might be safe. It's because he like kind of recovers and then waits a second. Doom, 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 doom. Hello. Damn balls. Shit. Nice. Please, but. Please, but. Please, but. Please, but. Please, but. Do, shoobity whoop, swoop, swap. Swoop, swoop, swap. Oh. Damn it, I missed the parry and now I'm dead. Planning to log in and watch Disc Break the game some more. Aha, does Lobos take days off? I was not streaming yesterday. Oh, you're just teasing. Oh. Will you try Strangers of Paradise? Yes. Not watch today because still avoiding spoilers, but I had to say, finally beat the Fire Giant today legitimately. It was a hard fight for me and just needed to cheer. Congratulations, Archmage. Congrats. The thrust he does with the hammer. Yeah, he can do it on its own, but a lot of times the thrust is after another ability. I'll show you. If he does the regular stomp, very often he'll follow up with the thrust. It could also be a charged attack, but let's see. Oh! See? Ah, but how did I miss the parry? I think I was distance away. I like that he demonstrated it. But he can just start with the thrust. Oh yeah, wait, so does he only use Elden Stars like once? Because there is an ability that makes you immune to like non-physical damage for like 10 seconds or 15 seconds or something like that. If he only uses it once, then there's that, I guess, for getting through it. But well, we'll see how it goes. You've had it twice in a fight before? It probably... Yeah, I'm sure he can do it more than once. And if you get bad RNG, he's probably just flying around and you don't get much opportunity to damage. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the only thing is my damage is based off of what he does, right? So smash. Careful, nice. That was amazing. That was very good. Glad that worked out. Beach. Ready? What the fuck? Big Elden Ring ass attack, by the way. I'm dead. I'm just kidding. I'm just saying that to freak you out. He's dead. You drink it 5 seconds after you launch it, you run away from it for 5 seconds and drink. And then you're just immune to it. Oh, shit, hold on. We'll just do that. All right, more practice here. I want to, yeah, get into this position and then just fucking launch attacks. Okay, so I'll try and stay against him here. Oh, shit, well. Letting my stam regen. So I can get out of this and immediately charge R2. Like that, and then leap attack for more. Uh-oh. Ring time? Ring time, okay. Aye, that was early. It's fine. Hi. Is he gonna do fire? Oh, I'm dead. Pretty much. The Elden Ring move is cool. It's like one of the. It feels like a rhythm game where, you know, the thing like centers in on the button and you're like, ah. It's a quick time event. I mean, but kind of different. Where do you go for that? I think you run behind him and then you may not even need to dodge the AoE. So just as soon as he spawns up, running to his back, it's probably a good idea. The waves start later than I thought. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Julu. Bum, bum. I need to equip buckler, please. Thank you. I need... Okay. I don't think I can... Can I? Oh, okay. Thanks. Charge R2, baby. I'm doing that there every time. It works. Careful. Do it. Yeah. Do it! Do it! Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, my God! Jesus. Ridiculous. Hi. Shit. Sir, come here. Sir, madam. Stomp into a... Okay. Oh, nice. Bullied AF, dude. He's getting mega bullied. Alright, let's see. I said two-hand this bad boy. If I get to its back, I think we can just, like... Just charge our two... Oh, no. See, it turns a little bit and moves. Wow. Oh? Oh. Breaths? Oh. Moonlight sword. style. You like greatsword style? Fire? That would be cool. Oh. Uh-oh. Bad. Oh, nice. Keep that stagger meter going. Oh, wait. I thought he was doing the... Shit. I thought he was spawning the forward cosmic star thingy. So I was like, oh, what if I get in on him while he's doing that? Cane jump the second downward smash after the stomp for JR2. I'm not sure what you're referring to. He has a close range one too? Okay. Can you just run to his right leg and get 2 hits off and get pushed forward? During what? During what? Get. When he spawns in for his firecraft. But I don't want to be pushed forward, right? Like, I've done it before where it worked out very nicely. I jump attack at his back until he starts the actual fire breath. And then, I'm just sitting there at his back. Ugh. Do it, stagger. Oh, I'm dead. Well, I don't know why he didn't stagger. That was a lot of damage. A land squirt? I'm a land squirt. Sabba-da-bop boop. Squap dop dwop. I don't think so, boo, because especially in the first phase, I'm hardly doing any jump attacks. And I get blanket attack power up for everything. Jooba-doo-jooba-doo bop-ba-ba-doo. Sweebity beep beep swap swabba-dee. Chomp-chomp-chee-wom. R2-2. Oh, shit. Careful. That goes under, and then parry. Oh, I thought it was perfectly timed. Okay, I do need to wait. Okay. Noted. Hey, what's up, Hottier? How you doing? One hand, the weapon in second phase shouldn't do more damage. Two-handing does more damage. I don't know what... I'm not sure what you're asking. Two-handing will do more than one-handing. Okay. What? Why am I not carrying it? I'm confused. I'm confusing myself. DLC, I think, historically usually comes out like a year after the initial release, I want to say. But this is not your token Souls release, you know. 8 to 12 months, yeah. So it could be longer, but it could be bigger. Or it could be shorter and smaller. Who knows? Could be shorter and bigger. Open up casino for any of your challenge runs for more points. Do you mean predictions? That's on mods if they care to run predictions. I'm not sure what kind of prediction you would make now. Will he beat... Oh, fuck. Will he beat Radagon in the next 700 attempts? Question mark? Find out what's in the center of the Divine Towers? Jergy's not doing that. Well, mods have spoken. He's got it next try. Oh. Nice. I'm ready. People say DLC will be big. Well, they don't have any information, so people can literally say anything. Any real mods around? Whoa! Ooh, denied. Didn't say anything. Yes, absolutely. What the? Oh man. Okay, I need to figure out what's up with that. Swabbity swap swap, swabbity sweep sweep swap sweep 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 sweep. Need the Empad Wolf stamina boost. Do I? Why it keeps un-two-handing my weapon? Yeah, so now I'm at his back-ish. Don't hit me. Fire. Oh, shit. Oh, I thought he was doing an attack. Well. Whoa. 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 What is that? Oh, okay, it's a hand slam. Okay. Now I saw it. And I gotta remember that happens. So pretty much always move to his butt, I guess. You better not beat this today. I mean, I think it's reasonable. Like, a lot of his stuff has been manageable. We just need to see what Elden Stars, what we're doing for that. Ooh, ooh, hop. The move from Divine Dragon in Sekiro. Boom, boom. That move slows down the fight so much. How long will you stream? 7 hours a day. That flasket is really unreliable to avoid. Yeah. I don't need reliability, I just need to dodge it. Get back to the Karian inverted study hall. I forgot how much it hurts your brain. When, not if, keep your head up, bro. Oh, my head is up. I've spent far longer on challenges. Far longer. Hi. Don't worry about me. This is what I know best. Persistence, patience. Oh, shit. Oh. And sucking. God, I'm good at sucking. I missed the button, dude. There's so many times lately where I press and just completely miss the button. Whatever. It seems to be happening a lot more frequently for some reason. Why don't you get a bigger move off in the beginning? Because he will kill me. Need some gamer goo? I don't need my hand to stick to it. You think they move by themselves sometimes? The thumbs or the buttons? Lobo's getting old. Yes. Older is better. Does repulsing for the front and rear do the same damage? You know, maybe not. Backstabs deal less than parry. I don't know if they're considered the same when the stagger happens, though. Oh, man. Man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Whoops. 22. They are separate. Backstabbing off a parry or stagger is less damage. Just turned 33, feeling the best you've been in such a good place, like fine wine. Yeah. Like a fine wine. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. You're only 33 forever. Wow.
I expected as much.
No! Ponking Donk Dog. Denzel Snipes. Thanks for gifting a sub to Chip Dip. Welcome, Chip Dip. That lightning attack. Dum-da-bum-bum-bum. I turned 15 this past year? Yeah, but I already fell back down to 14. Somebody else got older than me in that time. How gifting subs works? If you gift a sub and you don't specify who you're gifting to, it will gift to people who have been in the channel randomly. Ever, too. It will gift to people who are not currently here. The weapon switched to the finger because we're doing a lot more R1s and R2s than we are parries. And now we're stagger fucking him. This is the ringed finger plus 10.
I expected as much from thee.
Do the thing. Stagger right here for sure. Yeah. Coach Kraken gives a sub to Crifo Cindy. Enjoy that sub. Ready? Okay, wait for it. What the fuck? I don't even know how that... Oh, whatever. Goodbye. See, you just like stand in front of him and like kind of sidestep and it doesn't... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. But that works somehow. Monty Gooey, thanks for 22 months. Oh, shit, again? What you do? The Cosmos things? No, this. Oh, that was early. Sucker.
I expected as much from thee.
Oh, that's not the radiating AoE. It's a multi-stab into a glowy flip around. B Brown, thanks for gifting a sub. I gotta pee. Be right back. Helmet is +2 strength. +2 strength. Okay. Twitch plays Elden Ring win. I still got that Twitch plays Dark Souls code in Lobot. Jared. 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 Why do you seem taller right now? Oh, whatever. Yeah. Skim. I gotta reset. Whenever he does the lightning, it just sucks. I just want to be close to him. I just want to be right next to him. I hate the AoE on the ground. You're sitting down, so he seems taller. Oh. There's a lot of dead code just sitting there. What are you gonna do after the RL1? Bow only. Kills the mood. It does. It does. I do want to be close to him. Hate it. Like it. Hate it. Like it. Hey, fart head, dude. Donkabosdick. Cool. Zombie, wampity twampy. What do you mean? I've got a call from my doorbell. Twist it. Buckler only run win. Oh. Level up normally in the bow run? Yes, of course. The black thing on my index finger is a finger condom. Yeah, it's like a video doorbell. So sometimes if I have my phone open, then it'll pop up and be like, someone just rang the doorbell. Or somebody's at your front door. And then it'll like show me. I'm like, okay. No idea what bow I'll use. Hello. No. Okay, so I can't do more than a charge or two there. Fuck. I don't know why I survived that. Hello. Brother. Are you gonna do the thing? Do the thing. There you go. Pop. Pop. Nice. Brother. Stagger? No, just that. 7-11. No, I will not include the jar cannon, personally. Oh, shit. What is happening? I did not press that. Oh, yeah, I did. I remember now. Yeah. Awful opening. They staying close, so that's nice. I cannot... What? Nice. Yeah! On the way out. Ring, right? It's gotta be ring. Ring. But then if he's close, he's probably gonna do the sword thing, so I need to run to his tail. Hey, come on, gotta be fast. Tail? Run to the tail? Oh, it left. Never mind. Oh, shit. Wow. In the middle of that, I was like, I should treat this like ROMs shit. And, you know, roll like left, right kind of thing. But then I didn't. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get to the tail. How about that? Yeah, see, there's that. So now I can go in and miss a bunch. You're gonna swim away. Yeah, alright. Okay. What are you doing? Oh, shit. Where's Elden Stars? Are you doing it yet? No. Okay. 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 I like what you did here. Oh. I was ready for it though. What is that? And then the spin around 5th hit. Okay. But I get nervous watching someone else because I can only take 1 hit, or I can't take a hit really. Safe to roll directly through the divine dragon attack. Yes. The reason you roll sideways on the sword beams and not towards it, so that I get the timing right. Can you share your drinking container? It's an old Wild Bill's old-fashioned soda pop company. Tankard. Yellow Sabs have pretty bad hitboxes. You can get behind them. Does he turn to face, or did he just stand there? These are all things that I would just figure out by experiencing. He just slams. Charge R2. 2. Charge R2. No stamina. Nice. Perfect. Oh my god! Away with you! Attempt. Be gone! Elden Beast is just the 11 tails. Small shield the best for parrying. Buckler is the best for parrying. Small shield is close, but still worse. Hello, Volfosi. How are you? You have 3 of those mugs. They are amazing. I've had this mug for like 6 years now. Ah, Naruto. Naruto. Oh, shit. Okay. Beep-a-dee beep, sweep, ba-ba-da beep. Lion! The worst start. Oh my god. Awful. Robo GTO. Thanks for 4 months. Welcome back. Halfway through my first playthrough and enjoying every minute. Good luck on getting the beast. Thank you. Enjoy. Yes, buckler parry is different. Has Hobb said anything about the League? Well, what he said before was 2 months after Elden Ring, League would start back up. Man, that's gonna be I will probably be less active in the League because I want to play more Elden Ring. Why'd you stop the run there? Because it's dumb. The dumb run. Missing easy parries. I want bubble in phase 2 so I can learn more. I don't need to learn this fight anymore. Alucard, welcome back. I hate you. I hate you. Not you, Alucard. This man. Bum, bum. I gotta be careful not to jump too early there. Hey! Suck, dude. Oh, shit. Ready? You ready for Elden Hammers? I'm ready. I don't hate you, Alucard. No. Oh, shit. Hold on. Alright, get to his back. Get to his back. Get to his back. Oh. Run. Hey, Uma! Age of Empires, dude. Heal up. God damn. Ring. Ring. Oopsies. I meant to do a charge attack, but... Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. Definitely Elden Stars after this, right? I'm just gonna run. Jergy? 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 Are you using the physic with poise damage? Nope. Well, how about that flask? Where do you get that flask then? Where doth thine getteth the flask? Volcano Manor? Wait, is it Erdtree? Mountain of the Giants, north of the Fire Giant Fog Gate? Wait. Wait, it is Erdtree? Volcano Manor here? Okay. Okay, let's see. Here. Someone just Google it. Heard you can run in a small circle to avoid the stars. I don't know. Well, this is way up. How do I... What's it called? Crimson Whirl Bubble Tier? Hello, Chrome. Crimson Whirl Bubble Tier. Speed test. Oh, never mind. Does that show IP and shit? I don't know. Oh, Google loads instantly. Here. Oh, now we go. Okay, all right. Mountaintops of the Giants. Mountaintops. On a cliff ledge south of Giants Grave Post. Above the Grace Point, the ledge is... Is it where Jergy was saying then? People lied. Not Volcano Manor. They had to load in their stream. Topless Giant? Here? Foot of the Forge. Wait. Ah. Oh God. Wait, there's a thingy here. Giant's Grave Post. Oh, that's what they said. Oh my God. I'm trying to zoom. That's where I pick up map. Giant's Grave Post. Do I have that? Oh shit. Oh, but it's like up here. Okay, let me mark this. Because I think this is higher and thus I could not. Alright, I couldn't get there from that. The map is useful. There's another one. Oh my God. Lag. Wait, what is this? What is this over here? Oh! Pardon me? Who is Duiz? Who is Duiz? I never went here in my first playthrough. Is this even where I want to go? Did you update NVIDIA drivers when? Not for a little while. Is it over here? I'd like to check my map, please. The frame drops are caused by poor optimization. Today, new drivers. No, I don't think so then. Yes, you've been crashing to desktop. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not at all... I mean, the beacon's right there. I don't know why I would think it is, but... Oh, shit! Ooh, shit! Ooh, shit! Ooh, shit! Ooh, shit! Alright. Whoop. Don't... Ow. Still got my bubble, though. What the fuck? And I say, thank you, Torrent. Is it around this big boy? Oh. Something died and I got flasks? Ah, what is happening? Who is doing that? Oh, boulders. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Do you just loot this or do you have to kill something for it? I'm looking for Crimson Horror Bubble Tier. Whirl. Whirl. It's on a ledge to the left. Up there. Follow the written directions on Fextra. Oh, the only thing is I can't pause right now. Ooh, skull. But you can pause. I can. I can Alt F4. I can save and quit. No, you're on the right cliff. Do I have to drop off? Arteria leaf. Am I gonna... Oh. Alright, hold on, hold on. You can't throw it at me here. What happened? I can't go back? How did I get here in the first place? Oh, I opened a new tab and then closed this one, I guess. Crimson. Crimson. You're gonna start menu inventory and menu explanation buttons. It pauses the game. Control Shift T. There's an outline of a giant laying down on the map. Go east and down the ridge. Oh, there it is. Laying down. Go east and down the ridge. Following the cliff counterclockwise as they reach some evil hands waiting to attack you. Though you find the tier. Be careful, there's a large hand that will jump down to surprise you. If you look at the cliff from the giant's grave post, there's a giant skeleton. That is where it is. There are also horizontal grave headstones sticking out from the side of the mountain for access down since it's a dead end. They said go east, but then follow this cliff? Oh, wait. And then where jumpy hands? Wrong cliff. The other cliff. You mean the other way? I saw a hand. It's not a cliff yet. Just go into a cliff and then we follow cliff. Okay, cliff. All kinds of groovy. Thanks for 10 months. Welcome back. More east? Yeah. I was just going to the cliff, you know. I do wall strats is what I do. Maybe I passed it. I don't see hands. Hands. Hands? There's a ledge beneath you. So down here? Down on left. Okay. Parsival, thanks for 17 months. All kinds of groovy. Welcome back as well. There's hands. That seems good. Now, where's the biggin? I go in there. To the right. The big hands to the right or the tiers to the right? Follow that cliff. Here we go. Warm-up time. Follow that dolphin. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Suckers. You idiots. Lying in wait. I've got a magic horse, you dumbos. This way. Oh, stamina. Oh! Oh, God. Ah, there's the giant hand. Okay. This is how you do the flying horse glitch. Oh, wait. Okay. All right, so the plan is when Elden Stars happens, run away for like 5 seconds, pop our flask, which I should do, honestly, I should do Strength and Crimson Whirl, I suppose. Or should I do Bubble? We could use Great Runes. But the thing is also, I haven't used a Great Rune the entire run. So should I do it now? Or when we finish, we can claim to have never used. Converts damage received to HP. What? Oh, is that what we want though? I thought there was one that was like immune to magical damage for like 15 seconds or something like that. Oh, it is that though. Heal from elemental damage. Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Oopsies. Let me read it, since we had never gotten this before. Crystal tear forms slowly over the ages where the Erd Tree's bounty falls to the ground. Can be mixed in the flask of wondrous physic. The resulting concoction converts incoming damage to recovered HP instead. However, physical damage cannot be converted. The effect is only brief and will quickly expire. Okay. Nice. So that is the plan for Elden Stars. Injamoon, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Wolfpack. Add in the lower left. Oh, you mean on the fetcher page? Yeah, I've had Elden Beast's AI freeze. Didn't you just take it out of your physic? I thought I put it back in. It shows it equipped, so. Ha 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 ha. You thought Radagon. Crunch. Okay. Let's go. Let's freaking do this. Okay. It's time. Oh. To kill this butthole. Shit, I'm freaking getting wrecked. But that's okay, I guess. Smoosh! Where's your stagger, bro? Oh, shit. Yeah, that's fine. Boom. A Lobo guitar cover of this theme? I actually thought about it. Genuinely, yesterday. I thought about a classical cover of it. But I'm not very good at classical guitar. Could be fun, though, to put together. Have people already done it? I know people have done piano stuff. Yeah, I saw that Pyration. You going crazy find the same boss when you start making your own lyrics for the song? Kind of. Not going crazy, though. Oh, shit. I almost used my physics. Okay. Yeah. If you skip the frames between the start of the attack and the end of the attack, I kind of can't dodge. So that's actually really effective. What makes Buckle the best for parrying? It has the fastest startup and the longest parry window. Of course, that's the first time I feel like we've had stutter on that boss. Should I restart my PC? Should I restart my PC? That's the coolest way to die, though. If it happens again. If it happens again. The nice thing is this fight doesn't end up being very long. Oh, see, it just started again. Fuck. Oh, wait, I can start off with the charge R2 now. Oh my god, dude. Jesus. I'll be back. Are parry windows bigger in this game than other Dark Souls? I don't think so. How's Elden Ring Soul Level 1 compared to the other games? They're all hard. They're all hard. Just like me. Yeah, that was like 10 days ago, Bear Smash. I know. I know. Dual PC setup, that's right. Mountaintops of the Giants killed my game. Too many prefabs loaded. Do you have a second PC? Yes. Yes, I do. Is it because Effects for Life tab opened, or is this opened on another computer? No, that's the same computer. It could be, I guess. Any thoughts on using perfumes? Meh. You kill the annoying mage in Karian Study Hall? We were going to, and I saved and quit at some point to reset something, and then she didn't show up again. I was just beyond her spawn-in trigger. Uh-oh, shit. Shut it. Let's see. My penis hurts. That's my password. Bum, bum, beep, 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 beep. Elden Range. Cloud saves error. Change from another device. If not, that's fine. Just do it. I don't care. We have the same password? Hurts or hurts? Yeah, hurts with an E. I do have 2FA, but this is a known PC. Atrophus 2 months. Welcome back. That's your PayPal password. Oh shit. No, Hertz HERTZ and Penes PENES. I do not have children's. Hello? Oh. You know what? This is that Artesian PC, and people have complained about them having throttled some PCs in some cases. I wonder if they've got something with my PC. I don't know, man. I'm sorry, guys, that ended up being that, but I can't know until something happens. It just literally stuttered again. But Artesian is like literally just destroyed now, so I'm sorry. I had something in process with them when if you want to know what happened with Artesian builds, just Google it. It's a mess. But yeah, they're basically now under investigation for tax evasion and pretty much done. Tax evasion? My dad does that. Wait a minute. Yeah, like, you know, I had direct talks with the CEO before, and I got a little bit of, like, arrogance from him, and I was like, okay. But, like, nothing to the extent of what happened on stream, which was, yeah, not good. Anyways, if you want to learn about that, you can Google it or YouTube it. There's in-depth everything about it. But for now, I'm looking for a new PC sponsor, so if you make and sell PCs, let's talk. Hello. Oh yeah, I can do this now. Boo. Whoa. Get it? Smash. Nice. Oh god, I jumped way too early. My bad. You don't mind playing offline? You can use Special K. It fixes some of the DX12 shader issues. Oh. Fix for the stuttering on Nexus. It definitely helped your performance. Really? The finger strats are dominating 9-0, yeah. Your Shining Bow playthrough right after you kill Space Dragon. As long as there's enough time in the stream to get a run started. You know, if I end like 30 minutes before I usually stop the stream, then... Anyways, I've been talking a lot, and we have a lot of capacity to make good progress. So I'm going to try and focus, and let's do that, shall we? Shit. Even when he gives me the garbage follow-ups. Something like that. That's a good one. Oh, I'm against the wall. Okay, I gotta roll late on that. Okay. I guess in theory I could pop it and just run back to him. And if he happens to do an elemental attack, like the fire or something, well, it'll still knock me around. I can just be bashing him the whole time. I don't know how much it staggers me, though. But that was really great. Yeah, do you see the invisible wall? I was trying to run to the side, and I was like, what's happening? How long did it take to learn Radagon? 2 hours. But then once to consistently get through the fight, we relearned the fight now. About 3 hours ago. No, maybe like 2 hours ago. Wait, it's only 2:30? Oh, it is only 2:30. Like, we changed weapons, and so we had to relearn how this all works, but... I was using the Misericord dagger. But see how much the finger staggers? It's so good. And then we just, now with this, it's like dumb. Oh my god! I didn't even get the big opening, bro. All right. Tri-finger big opening. Oh shit. See, I started running immediately last time, which got us in a really good spot for this. Do the fire, maybe. Fire, maybe? You're gonna do a fifth one. Swoop? Yep. Melee? Nice. Stagger. Oh, you're not getting away from me that easy. You gotta go do rings. First ring, right? And then he's got a triple ring, I think, later, but I think we functionally do it the same, pretty much. Right? Yeah, that's fine. Oh. All right, let's see. Yeah, it's delayed big time, but I got that now. Hit the wings at least. Come on. Melee? No. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was doing stars already. That's a suck explosion. Does it suck? That's cool. Yeah, but that's after half health right there, right? Like, Ale Neo or Alan Neo, 2 months. Welcome back. He did the big explosion. Oh. Yeah, I like the. I like the contrast between Radagon and Elden Beast. Mazuki, 23 months. Love your patience on this run. Thank you, Mazuki. I love this run. I like that move. You're so overhyped. Oh man, it's a black hole. And all right, it's cool. Why not boost attack power now in Flask? I do. Oh shit. Oh, I was out of stamina. He was doing a lot of really quick ones. And I started the fight incorrectly too. Need to wait till 4. My power went out and my phone internet sucks. Oh no, Harbinger, I'm sorry. Was Millennia easier than Beast? No. Not even close. Not even close. Beast is a piece of pile of garbage cake compared to Millennia. Oh shit. This is very low concern while doing this. Like, I don't feel any sort of like I have to execute really well. It's just I have to remember what he does. I just don't know his attacks yet. Millennia, I spent 14 hours my first playthrough learning it for this. And then even knowing everything, it took me 3 or 4 hours to actually get the kill. I have fought Elden Beast for a total of probably like an hour and a half or something. And Radagon, yes, is part of the fight, but also I know I'm fucking up. But you can just see how easily he gets domed, like massively dunked and dumped upon. Oh, okay. The parry missed. Did you see that? That's not on me. No, we actually aren't even using Dagger Talisman. Hey, nice Aiden. Invisible parry. You missed the parry because boss can't aim. Show setup. Ringed finger. Buckler. Charge attack talisman. Blue dancer charm. Omen smirk mask. Yeah, she would totally be doable after barricade shield nerf. I would have to use not the turtle shield, but that doesn't really matter. Oh. Crunches. No. No. Thank you. Oh. Why'd I roll away? I don't know. Bam-a-da-bam-bam. No one knows. You worried they will nerf Millennia into the ground with a Radagon nerf? His fight doesn't feel the same now? No. I'm not really worried at all. Whatever they decide to do with their game, I'm okay with. I mean, obviously, unless it becomes less fun. Like, balance stuff is exactly that, balance. And if the fight is harder than they would like it to be, then I don't care if they nerf it. Radagon is optional, though. Remember when games used to just have to stay how they were, and yet those are favorite games of all time? I remember games that stayed the way they were and then sucked because of that. I don't know. Also, I think that's a very blanket statement to make. From Top has a good track record of making good content. Yes, they did. Only Melee gets to hold that title. Smash Brothers. Yeah, you don't need to kill Radagon. You just need 2 great runes. Okay, remember? Okay, I'm gonna go back to focusing. I hate that follow-up because I always think it's gonna be a different one. I was focusing. The one focus run I did, we did very well, and then I started talking a bunch. I'm just gonna look at the video game, close my left eye so I can't even see the chat scroll. All right. Talk amongst yourselves. I know you would like to see a kill. I would like to see a kill too, so. I wonder if I can do a leap attack into the charge R2 right here. No. But I could do a leap attack into an R1. Or maybe a regular R2. Ah, we don't need to change it. Just start with the charge R2. We have boosted charge attacks anyways. Bam, bam, beam. We don't really need to change anything with Radagon. I'm cold! Put on hoodie after this try. Oh. Whoops. I thought that was the wave forward slam that he was doing, which doesn't really make sense still why I went away. I guess I really shouldn't ever leave his body, huh? The problem is, if he starts Elden Stars while I'm like looking away trying to get to his butt, and I don't realize it, I guess. But, just something to keep in mind. What are you supposed to do about that? Dodge it. That was entirely dodgeable. Oh, shit. Blech. Yeah, whenever he's twisted, it's hard to read. Because I learned it from when he's not twisted. LOL noob. I know, I'm so bad, right? I feel like Radagon's a cooler final boss than Elden Beast. Well, if you say so. You can relate because he's sort of humanoid. We don't know how much of a badass Elden Beast is. Besides being fucking Algalon cosmic snack dragon. Cosmic Dragon's pretty awesome. Oh my god, it's disgusting, dude. If he staggers again. Oh my god. Just don't. Just get out. Alcos, thanks for 6 months. Wait, what happened? Did he do the Cosmic Slam? Yeah, I should probably not get that greedy there. This is it. Well, I don't know about that. We still haven't gotten to 3 Elden Ring attack. Elden Constriction. How about that? Oh, he's got a belly slam? The finger is key to all this. Well. Consummate Weebs. Tier 3, 40 months. Welcome back. Back to focus mode. Hoagie Mound, 2 months. Welcome back. We just make ourselves immune to Elden Stars with a flask mix-in. No, helmet is good. What is it? Omen Smirk Mask. Crimson Whirl Tier. Crimson Whirl. I only run so that it doesn't catch me before I pop the flask. Then I run in, then I damage. Crimthan, thank you for that sub. Yeah, I was in a weird position at the start of that. Ness, thank you for 5 months. Welcome back. Much better sense of scope than Radagon. Radagon America are only pawns, and Elden Beast is a true representative of the greater will you've been going against during the last portion of this game. Yes, that's right. Ness, Hunts on, Katen C, or K-Tank, 100 months. Congratulations on triple digis. I did not, booty. Can't you hit jump? I didn't even read the rest of that because I don't need to change what we're doing here. If I start changing things, which I've been doing for the last hours, then stuff gets inconsistent. I have to think. There's no need to change anything here. Perhaps for later, but right now all I care about is Elden Beast, not Radagon, or even if you're mentioning Elden Beast strats. I just need to focus, that's it. Okay, that's fair. Sometimes I get more DPS on him, depending on what abilities he chooses to do, and so I did not have enough to like just chain stagger pretty much all the way. Oh, that's like the yeah, we've done similar mods to Double Trouble. It's like the Dark Souls 3 over I can't remember what it's called. You can even set how many extra clones of enemies there are, up to like 5. It's kind of dumb. All right. I went for the parry for some reason. I don't know. If I can recognize it, the parry is there. Easy. There already is a parandomizer for Elden Ring, fat maybe, as of like 10 days ago. I'm gonna need water and potentially food acquisition after this attempt. Sad. Oh, did he already stagger from? Oh wow, that was weird. Let me check on let me get water and then check on food. One sec. Shabba boo boo. Shit. Shabba boo. Where does it say? Right or left? Oh, there we go. Nice. Nice. Where the fart is my water? What the? Found it. Found it. You want to die to 10 Reikards? Let's listen to the layer. I pressed what? The big 3 digits. I loved your watching your content over the years, Lobos. Can't wait to watch more. Hope you're having a good day. Stay awesome. I just read that. Sorry about that, Kaiten. Thank you so much. Elden grab. Oh, I did a 180. God damn it. Fucking 180. I didn't even get to test my ROM theory. What do you mean still on Elden Beast? We've only been working on him for, I don't know. We've probably gotten to Elden Beast like 10 times, but now we're like dominating Radagon, so. It's based on Saint Brother. Oh, thank you, Paul Fence. The flick does great damage. It's just not... The flick is great when that is the only window for your attack. Or if you can do things like chain stun enemies. But I cannot do that on this. Sorry, that's rude. Really rude. He's a nice guy. See, I could flick there. Although, well, okay. Alright, that's the first time we've seen that. He's got that Hydra Free Willy Yump. Yeah, he does. The attack hits early. So it's a pretty fast descent then. Would you kindly? Thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. It's okay, because every time we die to Elden Beast, that just means it's another Radagon fucking Raffle Stomp session. Keeps running. Oh, yeah. The boss, you mean? I don't know. I mean, both of us were just like, ah! To be fair. Oh, that was an early parry. That's what waffle stomp. That's how raffle stomp means. You're dead. Twitch is doing the spooky music thing. It depends on his attacks, honestly. If he stays close to me, if he does the grabs, like it's destruction. Can we get waffle stomped? That would probably be tastier. Probably be tastier. Ew, Nelsoid. Gross. Yeah, this thing. Oh, well, I guess I didn't really take that one into consideration. That's my bad. How many attempts is this? Not enough. Not sure Lobos knew what a waffle stomp. Yeah, but I didn't say waffle stomp. Raffle stomp, exactly. I said raffle stomp, not waffle stomp. Oh. No. Stump waffle. Waffle frump. That's what a waffle stomp is correct. Yeah, but the never. I'm not saying it's not correct. I'm saying it's not what I said. There's a difference. Starting on RL1, I'm wondering if you have any weapon recommendations. Finger? Try finger? I have no idea, honestly. I picked weapons that I liked. And in this case, for the finger, I needed a strike weapon. Well, I didn't need one. It was like, why don't we get one? So I did. And that was it. There could be something that's 700 times better. I don't know. I don't care. All that matters is that you can wield it. That's it. That's all you need. Oh, shit. Oh. It's gonna blow up. Let me iframe it. Oh my god. Dude, what? Let's go back to the... No. I'm gonna force chat into emote only mode. Where you could post potentially. I have a Waffle Boss emote. You post waffles, but that will not make me think of waffle stomp. It will make me think of waffles, which are great, delicious, and tasty. I remove the buckler because we get more damage without it. Thanks to the blue dancer charm. I put waffle stomp back on the menu. I wonder if I should switch to the jump attack talisman for phase 2. I probably end up doing more jump attacks than charge R2s, you know. Yeah, I have no stamina now. It's okay. God damn, dude. Like, what the fuck? He can't do anything. Sorry, dude. Timing. And when he hits the floor. All right. Jump talisman, should we? I do use charge R2, see, in the beginning here, and then also whenever we're doing, going for the repulse, you know? Like here, once I'm in position, then I switch to charge R2s. But then it's like when I get close, when I'm getting distance to him, then I start doing jump attacks because obviously I need to reach him. Then we got charge R2. I can do another one. And do a repulse. And then I leap attack as he leaves. And then he does ring. Like, this is all pretty scripted at this point. Just about. I walk. Wait for the sound. Then I sprint. Then I jump. I do it wrongly. I heal because I suck. And then I run to back. Nope, he leaves. And then, now the fight begins. Okay, that. Then I run in, I miss. I do an R2. I run to the back.
I expected as much from thee.
Charge R2. Whoa, hitbox. I leave because he's doing this a little bit. Run as soon as the sound stops. Oh shit. Charge R2. Belly stomp. Nope, melee. See, in this point I do running art, jumping attacks. There you go. Regular R1. Repulsed. R2. Leave. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, there's a wall! Brother. There's a wall there, brother. Oh, he's got physical attacks, that's right. Dude! Well, it doesn't matter. The wall didn't really matter, but... No, because it doesn't matter in Nubirsh. I still die. Yeah, there are walls in the arena. You can't have an infinite play space. They probably got to constrict his teleport spots, you know? Oops. But hey, we're getting there. Like, a lot of it's kind of just scripted now, which is nice. We've only gotten to phase 2, like, I don't know, 15 times or something like that. It's just that by nature of what I'm doing, it winds up being the same every time. Hello.
He's one parry away from a riposte still as well. This might stagger him on the R2. It's probably gonna kill him, but... Oh no, it didn't. Yeah. Alright, we'll switch to jump. Jason Lynch, thanks for that fresh sub. Lito-san, I missed the 5 gifts. Thank you very much. Is this better? Been doing Charge R2 stuff? Lapras moment. I don't know. Maybe it's not better for the start, but the end? Like for here, it's better for sure. But I don't know if overall it's better. You know what I'm saying? Charge R2s are doing more damage, but... Wow, again? Holy shit. The RNGesus, though. Brother? Oh. Oh, shit, I'm dead. Okay, so I need to wait just like 1 second later. I just need to like 1 second later. DC, 14 months, welcome back. I don't know. Leap attacks or no? I think it might balance out to be kind of the same. Why no Great Rune? Because I haven't used one the entire run, and they make very little difference. Jimmy Chicken, thanks for the bits. Pool Boy Prime sub. Leap attacks? Okay. Cool. You can't when you're in combat, Volcano. Oh. Yeah. I thought he was doing a, you know, phase 3 thing. Of course I am Paradigm. Of course. It's a level 1 run. That's it. Balding Buffalo. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the primer. Hello, Hatsune. Nope, haven't done Gold Mask anything. I've talked to the NPC once. Sleep Gummy, thanks for the Prime sub. Shadowborn, thanks for 3 months. Boogalette with the bits. Thank you guys. Cat Jam. Oh, early jump. Oh, we don't dodge it, Paul Fins. We just avoid the damage. He's very resistant to holy damage. Think Millennia is above Nameless King. In terms of difficulty? Yes. Extreme. Far more difficult. Oh, that's true. We do have the cape for leap damage. Oh, I haven't been putting that on. You're right. You're right. That was part of my original swap. Item swap. Sif Dog. Thanks for the Prime sub. No Hit has already done the entire game. No Hit. Yeah. Several people. And you probably just like DPS him the fuck out. I don't know them. Balls. Dead. Yeah, I should have been able to get a riposte there. That sucks. Fish Blargs, 38 months. Welcome back. Malekith and Godfrey have been the hardest. Well, by been the hardest, I mean taken the longest, I guess. But I would still say that Millennia is the hardest. Because she didn't take as long, but I think she's harder. It's not possible to do no grace run without severe exploit, which may not even be possible. Parry missed. No hitting Radagon appears to be easy judging by this stream. It's pretty easy. This is soul level 1 as well, so. Alright, I'm not going to be checking chat very much, guys, so. Direct your questions to the chat, because I'm sure many of these questions have been answered by myself and others before. And they will divulge that information to you while I focus on the fight. Old Lettuce, thank you for 22 months. Welcome back. I need to wash my hands. Just don't like when he does this ability. That's bad, actually. I was in a bad spot at first. It was kind of weird. I'm not really going for an ending. I don't do playthroughs for the endings. I do playthroughs to move into other playthroughs. I haven't done anything for endings in this playthrough, so I guess we did Ronnie's quest line explicitly so we could acquire earlier in-game materials. And that's about it. Jump-a-da-jump, jump-a-da-jump. Saw a stutter there. Well. Okay. You just did that, though. Sonic XZL, thanks for 2 months. Am I still wearing the... Probably. Yeah, I am still wearing the claw thing. Oh, I didn't have my charge attacks up thing. Is that true? Ah. Hero in disguise. Hero in disguise. Thanks for the Prime sub. Okay, it's much later than that. You don't see that very often. Hi, Daedriac. Thanks for the 24 months. Hello, X-Sesme. X-Sesm. Whoop. Oh, whoops. Do I... Oh, there we go. And then this, and then this. Cool beans. Cool beans. Chromancer, thanks for tier 2 resub. Kaiser, thanks for the Prime sub.
GoldenEye vibes? You what? I don't dodge it, Kaiser. I absorb it. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. We did try respecking Raytheon, yes. You can. You can reallocate your 0 points. You get an emote. Charge R2s definitely deal more damage in this phase. I think it's more worth to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the charge. At least for the first part of the fight. Maybe I could change it here. That might be when we change it. Staggered. Fuck. Oh, shit. I'm dead. Wait. I frame it. I frame it. Holy shit. Alright. Oh my god. Fucking comical. Oh, this is triple, isn't it? Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. You gotta make all three jumps. Shit. Platformer ability. Don't worry, guys. That was the first time we got there on the Soul Level 1, so we made progress. Don't expect to just... I don't want to just, like, make our way through once we get there. You never saw that because your Mimic ate everything? Shit. Okay. Sorlorg and Caviar, thank you guys. Oh, shit. Shit. Double shit. Yeah, that's fine. Getting pancaked out of air? Ooh. Yeah, no, definitely I'm ethereal. Oops. Yeah, there's no... Don't let anybody tell you that your rune level 1 run is invalid because you summoned or used bleed or frost or poison or rot or any of that stuff. Okay, these are extra... extra restrictions I have placed upon myself, just because that's how I will learn. I need to see the bosses in their entirety. I'm investing for an extremely long future of challenge runs and such, you know. Jesus. Oh. That's weird that missed. Stay Depeche, 52 months, welcome back. Perfect RTSR setup. Not anymore. Yeah, if you just joined the Souls style games, the FromSoft games with Elden Ring, please don't assume that all the Souls fans are elitist people who are going to gatekeep you and tell you you're bad and smash you. We've got a nice community here that, and many people have very nice communities that are here to help and here to play alongside you and have a good time. Because that's what it's all about. I don't like when he puts this down and then does this. Now I'm in a weird spot. Okay. Yeah, see. But I think I could just start right in front of the ring and then go. We've killed every boss into D1. All other main bosses and at least one difficult version of all the unique bosses in the game. To specify, that means I did not kill 700 ulcerating tree spirits, but I did a difficult fight with one as a collection. As part of check marking off that I killed a tree spirit.
Just incessant bullying on Radagon's frickin' broken body. Oh shit, he's not doing it. Oh, I'm dead. My bad. It would be nicer if we didn't have to go through this blinding portal every time, but it's the last boss. It's for the spectacle. Whenever you talk about bullying Radagon, you die. Well, I also die when I don't talk about bullying Radagon. I have Jump Talisman on still? Oh shit, I do. Let me fix that. You're right. Thank you. Oh. All right. Hope they patch what out? He's fine, boss, but I doubt he's giving you the most trouble. Let's see. In terms of amount of time, we have probably spent... Really? The longest here? I think we spent the longest here by this point. Run 101. Thanks for 46 months. Von Mozart, 52 months. Yeah, Relric, it's pretty dang. Radagon gets mega bullied most of the time. And he can do some abilities that will put me out of position, and it kind of sucks, and I have to get back into position. Then once we're there, we're okay, but... He's gonna stagger during the heckin' big boy attack if he does it. Alright, here. Okay. I must have rolled further around him than I expected. Okay. Will they patch in more cheeky what nows? Do I know what to do with the innards you get from that? Fine. Innards. I'm not getting sloppy. I just... Errors are happening. Team B, thanks for the sub. Welcome to the Wolfpack. No, you don't need to roll at all for the third jump. He didn't hit me. What hit me was the residual explosion on the ground. Sloppy. We got to about 30% on Beast, I want to say. Something like that. Stamina, please. Okay. Relric, 7 months. Welcome back. Oh, shit. I don't know why that's not working now. I have a very consistent input method that I use for that, and it's now not working. Maybe I need to go less forward and more to the right. I thought the problem was that was my starting position on the ground, but I don't think it's that anymore. I'll try more to the right, and then if it's not more to the right, then it may be more to the forward. Good to narrow down, though. Thought he was doing this. Art Dark Eon, 6 months. Welcome back. Put out a hotfix. Well, I haven't updated, so I don't have the hotfix. Bow run will be so weird against enemies like Millennia that permadodge. You might need a lot of mind and weapon art spam. Yeah, or just treat her like melee, and then she shouldn't dodge at all. Maybe a sprint at the last second? I don't know. Beautiful. We got a queued up parry. Okay. Oh. Shit. Yeah, that was a problem because I couldn't stay there. It would have been fine if I just R1'd him. I should have just reposted him instead of getting greedy. So a short vid about enemies dodging into arrows if you shoot it next to them. Oh, really? But the direction that they dodge may not be consistent, so. But anyways. Dum bum 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 bum. Dislike. Oh, shit. Yeah, dislike. Okay. Fair enough. That's fine. I mistimed parry. Oh yeah, you can't go defensive, Kubin, in Soul Level 1. Unless you're talking about like with the perfumes. Yeah. I could get using the perfumes. There's a lot of tools you can use to make Soul Level 1 much more manageable. Day 2 on this boss, yep. Yeah, I'm not really looking at chat very much. Soothing Orchid, though, thanks for the 5 months. I heard you have an Elden Ring ultimate ability, Radagon. Is this true? There you go. Okay, I think it's more up then, more forward than right, like I'm, because we were doing it every time. So this time I circled, instead of thinking of pushing up and right, I thought about pushing more right than up. And that did not work. So this next time I'm going to try more up than right. That's how you learn what works, what doesn't. Oh, I think I put some of my Fortisax kill on TikTok today. Hello. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna go for that every time, actually. It's weird. There's differences to the positioning requirements depending on whether he does that as a combo or on his own. You'll get a damage boost, King Lopi, but it will not wind up being more damage than a regular R1 plus the riposte. Hey, Fifth Matt. It's going real swell. Radagon gets just completely dumpstered. However, one of my very consistent setups is no longer working, so I'm having to get through. I'm having to test to see what happened, or what is the more consistent way of dealing with his triple overhead. Fancy Ketchup, welcome back. I jumped really early there. Here we go. So this, and then wait for him to hit his... Yeah, it's more forward than right. There you go. Hey, why? I stopped. I wanted to riposte, dude. I don't change yet from the charge R2. Nice. Caught him. Can't change during a riposte. Kinda sucks. I'm just gonna swap it to charge. No, actually I'm gonna swap it back. I can't see. Okay. Late boys. Uh-oh. There's a wall! Triple ring. I don't know where the wall is. Shit, I'm dead. I can't do anything about this. I'm dead. Liths, thank you for that Prime sub. Welcome to the Wolfpack. I tried to jump. I tried to jump sort of at an angle because I wanted to clear the ring but not overshoot and fall into the second ring. I don't know if you can just... I gotta just do a straightforward jump. You might be able to roll it. You can jump them more easily, I believe, though. Also, I need to leave the charge. I want to leave charge attack up until the first ring happens. You can't roll the last explosion. You have to get out of the ring. That's the challenge of that ability. If you successfully do that, you avoid the damage. I'm fairly certain anyway. We just did up talk. You missed it. More forward than right. All right. Oh, that was weird though. Okay. Damn. I guess I could do that also. Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh, actually, I don't know what happens when he's saving quit in this fight. I didn't mean to use my flask. I meant to heal. Whoopsies. Yeah, we don't need Bloodhound Step. Thanks for that sub, X Liths. I appreciate you. Everything's still the same. Cool. Definitely not Feeble King. What's it called? Crimson Whirl? Crimson Whirl tier. Or something like that. Annoying. Okay, I jumped too early. To be fair, I'm surprised that they nerfed Radagon and not Millennia, but I guess he's kind of a main boss. He is optional, but he's a pretty... I mean, she's on the... They sold a statue of her. I think they're going to keep her difficult. But we'll see. No, Radagon's not mandatory, but it's very likely you're gonna do a Radagon in a playthrough, right? What? That was weird. And then I died. I still didn't get any food, by the way. Let me see. Oh, that's me going outside. Bum ba dum da ba da dee 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 boom. Hungry? Let me see what Bloody's up to. Food wise. You know what's different about his fight? He has less range and something like 10 or 20% damage down. I don't know if that's across the board or just on his melees. One sec. We're gonna figure out food. Be right back. Yay! Man, I had just had such a good nose blow, and now I feel I can breathe like never before. Like never before. Very good. Blade of Malaria, yeah. Ding Bop, thanks for the Prime sub. Yolpin with the resub. Dead Echo, 16 months. Welcome back. I blew my nose, and an entire cup of tapioca came out. It was great. I am absolutely sure, Hippie Dad. Thank you. RNGesus. Double RNGesus. I get it. See, whenever he does that setup, it's always a freaking stagger before any of this shit happens. So good. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, what the? What? Why did he not? Oh, God. He stopped moving. Dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. It's okay. It already went wrong, anyways. Like I got hit by the. Got hit by his little AoE teleport. But if he gives me 2 grabs as recovery in that first part, like it goes like that every time, which is nuts. My computer did not beep, as far as what I know. Yeah, you want to walk up and right, but more up than right. But you want to make sure that when you walk and when he finishes the slam, you're not going to be stepping into the... See, this is... When he throws the lightning, it's like, ah, whatever. Let's fucking do this stuff. Okay. There you go. It took that long to get back into the parry cycle. He's definitely staggering on this charged R2 right here, which is good. Still haven't phase 2'd yet. Now he'll phase 2. Oh, and then phase 3. Okay. I can't, I gotta move, bro. There you go. That's it. That's it for now. Okay. Why do I have the jump attack? I've had... Wait. Oh, no, I don't. That's the clothes say that I have the jump attack buff. Okay. Alright, so now I swap this to jump attack. And then we walk towards the sun. Off into the sunset. Sprint. Yum. And then... running leaps in. Avoid all the melees. Charge our twos where we can. Leaps. Another set of melee, which is insanely good. There you go. I'll do one leap attack. Oh, I missed. Now we leave. And we count. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's getting too close. Okay. Right.
I expected as much from thee.
Oh shit, he knocked you away with that? That stinks. Missing damage because I'm low health. What is... That was my bad. I stopped sprinting, I think. I think that's why. But if I was closer... maybe I want to stay closer. Because like we did before, I don't want to have to rely on staggering him and then iframing the tail end of the stars, but like we can. Millennia is great. Oops, this and this. Do I prefer DS1 backstab to this? This one has DS1 style backstab, doesn't it? Oh wait, no, you're right. This has like DS3. Never mind. You can whiff it. Oh, I didn't. Just reset. Alright, from both the spam moves, and then it starts throwing sword moves at you. I feel like all your hatred comes seeping back in. The parrying dagger is regular parry, which is twice as bad as, well, which is half as good as buckler parry. DS1 backstab janky AF. You mean in PvP or PvE? Anyways, I'm gonna focus. Back to focus. There's a double grab into that. And now on the wake up, he should stagger again. Oh, I lied. I jumped too early. Doesn't he? Oh no, I already staggered him with the... Never mind. We had it set up such... That's what it is. The next parry is a riposte. So that's where the extra one comes in. Lied and died. Friend tried to argue that backstab in DS1 were as fine as backstabs in DS3. For PvP or for PvE? Again, I think that's an important distinction. That's where the answer changes, I feel like. Yeah, for PvP, like, Dark Souls 1 backstabs are not graceful. But they are consistent. And you know when you fucked up, you're probably going to get backstabbed. It's the kind of thing that you have to become very familiar with, how the network code works. And once you do, it's fine. That's just how it works. But, you know. Oh, shit. I'm a little... Okay. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. But I said that I want to parry all of them, right? Znep! 15 months, welcome back. Sir Measley gifted a sub to Nujison X. Pretty well, Sans. We can, I feel pretty good about getting Elden Beast to around 30%. And then it's like kind of question marks. Yep. Stamina. Well. Yep. Might stagger again? I don't want to assume, though. Yeah, okay. Censored. Welcome back, Delta Seth. Now we change this. There it goes. That's a shame. Bit of a shame that. Melee? Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. So I'm worried that I get hit by the sword. So I had to dodge earlier, right? Wasn't I in range of his sword? Does he hit with the sword? I don't know. If I'm at range, then I know to wait like practically half a second to hit dodge. Oops. That attack's pretty rare too. Especially with that positioning, but get really close, it doesn't hit. Yeah, but I can't make that. I can't rely on making that distance, you know? If you get close, yes, but the beast swam half a mile away, so I'm fucking sprinting to him. My whole mantra on that fight is get close. But if I can't, I can't. Yeah, this is the good start. Ready? Oh. Right, he already staggered. I almost made that same mistake again, and then I rolled away, which was a big mistake. I forgot, God, it's not that I can stagger him again immediately. It's that I can parry him, and the next one is a stagger. He gave me the double grab. Radagon's the opposite of Giga Chad. Wow, rude. I could, but I don't think I will, Ubiquitous. Memes can come in further runs. I want to make sure that I'm trying to do my best to make progress. Oh, stamina though. The next parry will be a riposte. And then this should be a stagger, right? Yep. No, it would not be hitless for Elden Stars Flask. Stay here, please. Did I run out of the arena? Like... Nice, come over here, please. Thank you. You're leaving. You are leaving. You are leaving. You are, leaving. He does that, apparently. Oh, we saw that before. Yeah. All right. To be safe, I suppose I should run away from that. Camflam, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back. Something is physically damaging me barely,
whenever we do the flask, like there's a physical component somewhere that deals like 10 damage to me. Do you see it? But it's not the stars, because otherwise it would constantly deal little bits of damage. But it's taking me away from full health, which I notice it's very obvious because I deal more damage at full health. So I think about having to heal. Hold on, sorry. Oh, shit. It's the water splashes. But I didn't get water splashed. Maybe the big one bumps into you once. The big one bumps into me a lot. We don't move. We just stand there and kind of take it. Magikarp use splash. Really hate that item that boosts your damage. Why? At full HP? Why? Because it makes you hyper aware of your HP. Mordecur, 35 months. Welcome back. What if it's not damage but a small health increase? It's possible. Whoops. Whoopsies. Yeah, you get some chip damage and you're like, fuck, I have to heal. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, it's nice, but like during this fight, I don't think about it until I get an opportunity to heal. Mango, thanks for that Prime sub. All the bosses are dead except this one. I ordered a sandwich, by the way. Should check on that. 22 minutes ago. Sandwich buff should help. Still need to wash my hands. Heading your way. Okay. Maybe like 15 minutes. I did parry, right? Yeah. Radagon is, depending on what abilities he does, just a total cheese fest. Not cheesy, but just kind of optimized. It depends on his abilities, though. If he does the lightning throwdown and I have to get away, it sucks. If he does that, that sucks, but I can still parry. Dos Remedios, 13 months, welcome back. Slap. Yes. No. Yes. Okay. There we go. Now we've got that stored riposte on the next parry. And now we've got a stagger saved up right here. Like clockwork. If he does the same opening, it's the same, pretty much the same the rest of the way. One? Yeah. Now I'm starting to get an idea of when he's going to stagger here. Change this. Look away.
I don't want to start walking immediately because invisible wall. Oh, shit. That's what I thought it was, but I fucked it up. I guess I should go to his butt, maybe. Question you've probably gotten a lot. What is your favorite boss in the game? Millennium. Alrighty. Ooh. 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 Alright. Dum-dum-dum-dum-bum. Now this is different. He didn't do the charge, so we didn't get an extra charge R2. He'll stagger here now. Maybe here? No. Here? Nope. Don't make assumptions. Oh. Okay. Too far. Should have done a melee. Not this. Oh, that should have been a stagger. Mask is +2 strength. We'll all close our eyes on 3. 1, 2. We were at 3. Oh, shit. Thanks, Michael J. Fox. The actor? Twice. Duel. Anus. Nice. Food on the way. 10 minutes. Oh my god, really? Shit. Say it. Well then. Well then. Biggest progress in Elden Beast, 30%-ish or so. I don't know. I think about that every time I do it, and I didn't think about it differently. Up, more up than right. Sasanuka, 46 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the resub. First time you've seen someone get bullied with a finger? Well, welcome to the channel. We finger a lot around here. Wait. This is the worst opening right now. Oh, okay. He didn't do the flip around. Bum bum. Dum 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 bum bum. Sandwich buff is en route, my friends. Sandwich buff when we were fighting Morgott. We were fighting Morgott for a couple hours and then took one bite of sandwich and we won. Next attempt. That's the one I was expecting before. Ugh. Sag. Oh, not stagger, huh? Here, stagger, for sure. He has abilities in phase 2? I'm just kidding. Are you gonna do Lobro plays Elden Ring? Yes, I believe so. That is the plan. Cheats? Who, me or him? Phase 2 Radagon, is him counting 10? Did the last hit to the beast with the flick. Depends on... It depends on my opening. If he is staggered, and I just wouldn't hold my breath. We'll see. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. I get it. You don't want to be bullied. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, wait. You're still in phase 1. Shit. Now you're going to stomp. How utterly boring of you, Radagon. Utterly boring. There you go. It's all right. Interesting. Should have healed up here for the damage. Jack of Blades, thanks for the Prime sub. Still got it. Pretty. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, I haven't done this before. Is there a better way to run that? I'm not sure. But it's important to know. Jack of Blades, thanks for the Prime sub. Wrong angle. There's an angle required. Run in circles. Okay. Just kind of like this. Is that good? Horizontally from what? The point at which he spawns the projectiles? I think we're going to get a lot of different answers here. So, you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'll go get my sandwich, and then I'll just try something like that. I'll be right back. Whoops. 2 bites.
Jellycat, thank you for the resub. Thank you, Casper.
Oh, it's the good intro. It's the good intro. He's lining it up. Ready? Parry? Yep. Adding into another stagger. Fuck. That's so good when he does the double grab. Crap. Reset.
Just kidding.
Oopsies. That was bad. I'm actually not familiar with that melee combo. Sandwich debuff.
Our flask is for Elden Stars. Oh.
Yeah. How's it eating? I'm eating pretty good. How are you? Oh. Don't worry about it, Nadav. This is my job, is to play these games, so. If I wasn't good at them, then it would be kind of sad. No, I can't flick at the beginning. It's too long.
I expected as much from thee.
Bubble Bath Blake, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate you, Bubble Bath Blake. Thank you. This one's for you. Immediate death. Oh, I have no stamina, dude. I'm sorry, Blake. Okay, okay. He did it, though. He did the double grab intro. Thank you, Blake. Oh. I don't know, man. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It must be my positioning, but I make it pretty consistent every time. Maybe unlock. Too close. My bad. I could sneak an attack in the third hit, but as you saw before, I died, and that's I am very specifically trying to position myself and make sure that I don't get hit by the following up AOE. Which, if that was consistent and that's fine, and I can fit an R1 in there, then cool. But for now, I don't need one extra R1. I need to live. Oh. I pressed jump. It's not bubble tier, Manic Inquisition. It's purifying crystal tier. That tier is specifically for Nihil. Thank you, Nick Cardasis. We wouldn't have these issues if you didn't throw lightning. I mean, they're not big issues. I don't have to parry that, but I want to. This is not the most anime boss, no.
There you go. Just unlock and just sprint around him. Ah, the miss. Circle. Oh, shit. Yeah, I can survive that hit. Go figure. Did you stagger already? It's a 5th hit. Stamina. Oh, whoa. Boo. I did not know that there was not a follow-up, so I don't know why I healed, but it is done. Oh. I am eating Lotharing. I don't know. I'd almost give Radon most anime boss. Just Chris, no Topher. Thanks for 16 months. Welcome back. Millennia is very anime. That was so early on the jump. Literally, yeah, Radon does turn into a meteor. I probably won't use Ash summons on the bow run either. Both are fantastic ways, Nicholas, to play the game. Take it tight, dog. Come back here, please. Damn, that's the one that killed me before. There should be a stagger any second. Thank you. Yeah, that's better. Nice. Get that in there. Stars? Stars? No stars? Huh? Wait, what was that killed me? It's got like a linger on it, I guess. I staggered him when he was starting stars. Oh shit. I think I think he starts dragging his sword around and there's a hitbox there. I don't blame it, I just wasn't aware of it. Whoopsies. Something to note, though, maybe it's worth going out, dodging out. Although I'm avoiding most of his stuff, I think, by just staying close, so. Maybe instead of dodging, just sprint into him and around. We'll see. Harley the Dragon, thanks for that Prime sub. Appreciate you. I forgot to punish there. Elden grab. I went left. That would still hit me. Oh man, that hitbox is huge. I dodged left to get away from it. Same thing. Yeah, okay. Instead of that, maybe I'll... I have to be more confident with the timing if I want to dodge out. I was dodging right for the first few attacks, but the last one's all that matters because he's gonna track my general position while he slams. I don't think he just does it in front of him. Otherwise, if I was going right, then he wouldn't follow me. You know, I focused dodging the first several attacks in that gold sword spam. But I wonder if I can also continue to sprint against him and just jump attack and be out of range. At least until the sword, like, scrape. Awful. Boring. Okay, that attack's pretty cool though. I like that. Oopsies.
Oopsies.
Too greedy. Mm-mm. Oh, God. I had no stamina. Whoops. Oh, yeah, that's the other thing I mentioned like 20 attempts ago about how the something takes down my health just like a tiny bit. When I have the immune flask on and I'm getting hit by the thingies. So something physical is there, just a tiny bit. But then also I don't get healed by all of the projectiles, which it's supposed to do, right? It's supposed to heal. Oh, I don't have it. Oh, I'm dead. Unusual. Oh, we don't need to dodge Elden Stars, Smolnik. Yeah, maybe the flash reduces 99.99%. It's very possible. But it doesn't, like, go down further. It's weird. I'll give you one guess as to what food today. And I'll let chat answer you. What the? Oh, that sucks. I don't know what I'm doing. To parry it. I will never not go for the parry on this. Even though it's really inconsistent.
You get Buckler from Gostock in Stormvale. Sir Cosmia, 43 months. Welcome back. Likely stagger. Yep. Well. Okay, I was up against him. I need to recognize the start to that attack, I guess. Huh. He's using that a lot now. I mean, it's RNG, right? But it's just something that I haven't seen very much. Wait. It didn't swap. There we go. The Elden Beast, I put on Black Raptor's Feathers, which improves your jump attack damage. I swear he does the twist, the slow twist around after that, and I always die to it because I presume it's coming.
The dick twist, yeah. Man, his dick is definitely like shattered, or at least at the very least like brittled down. Of all the extremities to shatter, I'd say the dick is the first, probably. Oh, so early. The old dick twist. Give me the grabs, Radagon. Just one grab? We can call you Grabagon. Grabagon is when we get double grab RNG off the bat. Not off the bat. Like, he does something, I parry it, and then as a follow-up, he grabs. Tries to grab. Knights Lair, thanks for the resub. There it is. There's the twist. That's the dick twist. There's the grab. Oh. Sorry, mate. I may have fought that boss before, yeah. I may have fought that boss before. Melee. Stagger. The stagger time is so long. Oh, he went the other way! You cheeky bruv. That's the first time he's gone that way. Oh! What are you doing? Oh. Alright, this is the one I'm not super familiar with. Yep, that's why. That one is just slow, period. It's not slow and then fast wind up midway through. It's just slow. Golden range stream is dodgeable, running a half circle. Wave patterns towards him. Circle's good. What's up, Moosh? Why wait until that part swap tells him? Because I do a lot of charge attacks before that happens. And then at that point, there's a lot of me running into him while he's doing melee combos and doing leap attacks. What's up, Lunar Ruby? How's it going? I do not do any ranged parries, so golden parry is not worth it. Okay. You need to witness this play. You've been here for an hour? You mean beating it? This is day 2 on Radagon and Elden Beast. I do not use Great Runes, no. I ate Jersey Mike's. I said chat would answer it. Oh, wait, you mean you've been on the fight for 1 hour? That makes more sense, I guess. I'm liking this boss fight the more I do it, yeah. Especially Radagon. Radagon's fucking... Poor guy, dude. Just, I don't know. Oh, okay. Awful. The worst RNG, man. The worst RNG. Stagger. What's up, play the station for you? How you doing? I'm gonna add in a R1 here. I didn't do the jump attack now. Stagger on this parry. Oh, he didn't. Oh, wait. That was so early. But see, it's the reason I go early is because sometimes the distance of the charge is super fast. Bandai Namco sent it to me. Colorblind. Does Radagon grab you when you attack him in the wind-up? He grabs you if he successfully hits you with his grab ability. Oh yeah, quite a bit, Serration. 30% on Elden Beast is our PB-ish. 30-ish. He's doing it to spite me now. There you go. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm dead. Who's Radagon lore-wise? Do you have half an hour to watch a lore video? The foot parry? No, it's not MJ. Soldier of Godric or Mist Noble? Soldier of Godric could win. Unless he sits there just like blocking with his shield. Thank you.
The Elden Ring is mine. Mine. Mine.
Yash, thanks for the $5 hairs.
You little rats of the elders. Is that the best you can do?
The Elden Ring is mine. 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 Jim asks, do you use the weapon as a beam? Nope. As a very good weapon. Oh my gosh. Come on. What? Oh.
Together.
Do you have to learn this kind of patience, or have you always been this way? I think I've always been this way. When I started learning guitar when I was like 12, I would go to school and I'd come home and I would just do 5 hours of guitar playing. And then do that the next day, and then do that next day. It's just kind of how I approach things. You gotta make me look sloppy, dude. Now you're giving me the grab. Like a nice boy. Oh, shit. Yeah, does this look like it's a meme weapon that's bad? Like, look at this damage. I mean, obviously we've optimized our openings here, but still. It's not a meme here. Damn it! I wanna fucking... That's fine. Better than damage you were doing with a plus 25 greatsword at 150. Yeah, I mean, but this build is optimized, right? I'm using charge attack up and largely abusing charge attacks. I'm using Blue Dancer's Charm, which is low equip load for higher damage. I'm using Ritual Sword Talisman. It's not really comparable to a first run or... I mean, I guess you could do that on your first run, but... A casual playthrough. I don't know at this point, Gavliador, but I'll be back tomorrow for more, for sure. Hey, the double grab, there it is. Grabagon. What? Oh, okay, I don't know. Maledictus Nix, 49 months. Welcome back. Don't have any excuses there. Felt like I pressed it at the right time, but at this point, maybe fatigue is setting in, and what feels right is not right. Yeah, we got 30% Elden Beast. What is that? What do you plan on doing with the 1 million Wolfies you're about to win? Oh, Secret Squid? Oh, is the prediction whether I beat it this stream? Oh. That'd be nice to beat it this stream, but you never know. Oh. Can't force it. Joining the next playthrough straight after you beat him? Not today, no. Tomorrow, perhaps. In Carbono, 72 months. Welcome back. Says your one-head dead from the 99% of the time is it worth that RTSR? No, because I can take chip damage and survive in phase 2. Plus, it's not really that much better damage. RTSR is way better in like Dark Souls 1. These would have been so cool. Radagon had 3 phases. What? Stamina. A lot of things happening. Thank you. Thank you for things happening. Okay. We both missed, so there it is. Koikak and Marinite, thank you for the support. Yeah, that was early. Focus up, chat. We'll be here later. Beat this fucking lizard. Yeah, I've been focusing. It's just a tough fight, and I don't know all the things yet. Execution and not full understanding of the fight. But we're getting there. Yes, Koikak. Yes. Two-Face Radagon with Elden Beast's secret ending like Moon Presence would have been better. Ooh. That does sound nice. I mean, it's technically 3-phase Radagon, but yeah, he's not dramatically different. Hold on one second. Romance? Melon, a boss fight sounds crispy. Does it? Crispity crunchy. Really not liking you doing that so much. If I mistime the dodge on the grab, I think I can save and quit. And then redo the fight right there. Before losing health. I could also lose the initial tick and then just heal up before going in, but you know. Did you ever see the god run? Oh, you're actually Necro, never mind. So close yet so far. We're very close. Need to get back to Beast, though. To continue the practice. Shit. All right. Yep. Uncommon, so wasn't prepared for it. Romance grease. And you hit them with the romance grease? I know that exists, Koikek. We did that a lot initially when we were using different strats, but I need to do the R2 to start. Yeah, but I've stopped his AI dozens of times. Very nice. Mean. Very mean. The parry was out, right? Probably just too early. Blithe romance ending. You would hit Radagon with romance grease. Because we don't really get many crits on him, Flark Fiasco. And so buffing the R1 damage and the using charged R2s like this winds up getting him more crits, which I know that's counter to what I just said. But the more important damage is the charge R2 on the wake up. And the charge R2 at the beginning and after certain attacks. It's more of a stagger approach. And when we get good RNG, I can know exactly when he's going to be parried and when exactly he's going to be staggering. And pretty much just stun lock all the way dead. See, I can punish with a charge R2 there. Oh. Oh, shit. A lot of staggies. Melee, I think, right? No. Oh, shit. Oh, hi. I've only seen the black hole explosion, I think, 3 times. First time I died, second time I dodged it. This time I died. I don't really know. Until you muscle memory the explosion timing, I feel like it's just kind of guesswork. Hammer Talisman work on non-shield enemies. I have not used Hammer Talisman. That's not his bullshit attack. That one's Elden Rings. Elden Stars. Elden Ring Stars. I got LASIK, buddy. All right, focus. Oh, Radagon, yes. Nice. Theater. Thank you for that sub. Oh, shit. This might be another stagger. Yeah. See, when you get the right RNG, it's just stagger after stun after phase transition. I think it's safe to double dodge out of that. Because the only other thing he'll follow up with is the kind of slow overhead slam. From that, necessary to use other talismans for Radagon mean you can have more initial damage to the beast? No. It's 2020. If you consider 2020 perfect vision, but it's not perfect. Just absorb all elemental damage, Lance. Which we do. We do. Radagon? No. Thanks, Luis. Oh? I don't know. There, I don't even have to time what I do there because I just I immediately roll out of the second R1, and that keeps the timing consistent. So I don't know what happened. Stamina? Was I out? Ooh, if I was out, then that makes sense. That would be on me. I kind of forget about stamina. It's not usually an issue on Soul Level 1, except when I'm doing these parries. Oh, I backstepped. No iframes, I backstepped. Dum dum da 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 dum bum bum ba da bum. Etiquette. Dum ba dum ba dum bum 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 bum. No iframes on backstep. Or if there are, they're very tiny. Not enough to dodge that whole attack, which I normally regularly dodge. Of which nation, Bechosaurus Bex? I have dual citizenship. In Costa Rica and the United States of Ham America. If he does a quickie, yep, parry. Oh my god, dude. I said I would parry it. Timing good. Timing good. Okay, last attempt. Where the fuck did he go? Oh. 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 That seemed way early that I took that damage, but I guess not. All right, we'll be back tomorrow to do more, and I think we'll kill him tomorrow. I think we will. Looks so much faster watching someone else play it versus fighting yourself. I've been told the opposite. Like, it's slower when you watch somebody do it, and when you do it, it's like, fuck, it's fast. Wait, that's my fault, Riddick Wolf? Thank you guys so much for joining. Real Dynasty. Thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you guys for the support. Y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. We'll be back tomorrow for more. And, yeah. I think tomorrow we got it. 30% today, 0% tomorrow.